Gentlemen, now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to, one of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big ups, Meerkat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife. Can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, paying bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife. Can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can, just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term, but right now I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
It's disappointing.
Philanthropist. Noun. A person who loves humankind in general.
Waking up off the Hogans in the tank of right. DoorDash sitting heavy on my chest today. In the kitchen, check the fridge, something's missing. Can't eat my special sauce, shit got me lip licking. Check my phone, it's wagons and OIC. They like my red shoes, playing referee. Directing the masterpiece that is my life. Holding me back when I try to kill my wife. In the office, greeted with the stench of old feet, Italian grease. Shit got me feeling nauseous. Stepping over wires, arcade sticks and capture cards. Boot up OBS on Windows 8, man, I'm working hard. I'm just a small guy, making 5 bands on the hour. Every hour I'm devour. Don't you play me, cause if you play I'll make you publicly apologize until you say please. When I sit in my chair, I'm swaying like a metronome. Keeping time until you tip me, that's a business probe. When I look at chat and see no one is talking, I'll just call your mouth drooling idiot for just watching. When I end the stream and see I only got to 50, I'll end the record and beg you please tip me. There are maybe 200 people to the acoustic stream. If every one of you tipped $1, that'd be a really big dream, thank you. Will I ever take accountability? I don't know, but I do know that the tips go, gotta grow. It's a struggle running 2 channels, now 3, but I'm a crowd-funded individual, so it's not free.
Channels, yeah, I need to make that money back. Got a big gin in the line trying to cut it back. Got an improved setup if you wanna call it that. Got my big bitch flannel with the hoodie in the bag. I'ma beg a couple dents where they want it tag. Could've had that 50K, but now I'm not a part of that. Never called at the right time, so I waddled out. Put a couple Hogans and went and got the bottle out. Staying out of drama, that's what I'm all about. Side scrollers set me up, they just did it for the clout. I really need support, I really need it now. But I won't go and get a job cause I would rather be a clown. What's a mob to a king, to a god? How I wish I was more than a 50-bit bitch. 20 years faking, can't make it. Red hat, blue vest on my bacon. I'm shaking back to the days when views paid me. Used to play games, now the game plays me. Used to make waves, now I just praise. Not a slow day, sitting on my couch in the hallway. They just hate me cause I made it. They just hate me cause I'm racist. They just hate me cause I'm real. It's because I run the slave trade. Kiwi farms on my case. Skin melting off my face. Spraying Jasper with a mace. cats locked in the basement.
Will I ever take accountability? I don't know, but I do know that tips go. Gotta grow. It's a struggle running 2 channels, now 3. But I'm a crowd-funded individual, so it's not free.
Hello, it's me on a Saturday morning, like, you know, we typically do. Thanks for everybody coming by. I really appreciate it. I know it's really early or really late for some people. And shout out you. That's pretty cool, right? As you can see, the slime still got his 4th of July hat on. We got it for him and he refused to take it off. He said he wanted to put it on stream, so there he is. Not, you know, topical or anything, but, you know, sometimes you just got to give them what they want, all right? And speaking of what they want, everybody was asking, obviously, Atlas, when are we going to watch the Closet Clean Out stream? I know that's what you guys were begging for. It's today, stupid. But, yeah, he's really patriotic, obviously. Loves America. Legitimately, though, there was a long time where I was not following DSP at all, despite having known who he was and following him previously. And I missed a lot. One of those things, obviously, was the Vest Streak, which we already watched, all the festivals that we went through, but also the Closet Clean Out stream, because when I heard that this absolute bum was going to be cleaning out his closet, I could not have cared any less than I did. And little did I know, I was missing out, maybe potentially. I really don't know. So we're going to look at it today. And I already had people in chat, shout out people, if I can get your actual name. Twerk to Spec was saying this is what made them a detractor. So I'm kind of interested to see how that worked out. This is a Met. Yeah, I'm not. So without, I think, any further ado, I think that's it. I think we're going to go into it. Let's go. No more wasting time. We're here.
To a very special event. Phil here. And today it is time to see.
Hopefully everything sounds okay.
What is in
I'm always playing around in OBS.
If you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, I don't
know. What up, Yuki? Glad you can make it.
We've been talking about this daily on my streams, but let's talk. So, I used to live in Connecticut for the longest time.
No way. The dude used to live in Connecticut?
Actually, up until 2014. I was a content creator on YouTube from 2008 all the way up to that point, and then I decided to move across the country from Connecticut to Washington State, and I've lived here ever since then, okay? When I moved, I packed up a lot of stuff, some of which was useful stuff that I used right away, some of which literally sat in storage bins in my closet in my office for the last 8 years and have never been touched.
Okay, and that's not normal, boss. That's never been normal.
The air inside is Connecticut air inside of those bins.
It's Connecticut air.
Tight, right? But anyway, there's stuff in there that I don't even know what's in there. There could be collectibles, there could be games, there could be peripherals, there could be accessories, you know.
Accessories. Of course, always the accessories.
Excuse me. Now, in addition to that, I've lived here for 8 years. And what's happened is over the last 8 years, things have accumulated in my closet, all right? that
Okay.
Basically have built up to the point where
That's what accumulated
today
means.
is go through this closet, and what we're going to do is categorize the items in this closet 3 different categories, okay?
Why are we categorizing them now? We brought shit like literally a decade ago. Over a decade ago at this point. No, it probably was actually a decade ago. We brought shit from across the country, sealed it up in nice bins, brought it all the way over here, despite how much that probably cost. Never opened it, and then piled more shit on top of it. But now we're gonna take it out and categorize it. You've had a decade to actually filter through this shit
Extreme
and
has
figure out what
joined
you
the
do
60
and don't
skulls.
need. But now we're gonna take care of it a decade later because it's on stream and it's these are billable hours.
Penitent Sin has joined the 60 Skulls.
This guy's
How to
brain
store
is
the air of the motherland.
completely useless. I swear. Yo, big ups Extreme for the 3 months. Penitent Sin for the 3 months. Had to store the air of the motherland. Yeah. When he cracks open the bins, he's gonna take a big inhale and know what it's like to go back. You know, that nice Connecticut air that totally doesn't heal your back.
Category number 1, something that can actively be used on my streams and in my content. Maybe it's something that I could put behind me for the camera to catch as a decoration. Maybe it's an old game that somehow I can actually use and play or stream or do something with, okay? So we're going to be on the lookout for that stuff. Option number 2, things that essentially have some value that either I can personally trade in myself to get value out of them at like a GameStop or a Best Buy or another store. I'm sure you guys know better than me what stores take trade-in on certain things these days, okay?
What?
Or
He doesn't know what stores like take trade-ins. Are we really going to be trading in old games that we don't care about, bro? Just get rid of them. Take them to anywhere, I guess. Trade them in. We're gonna get pennies on the dollar for that.
as was suggested by Kevin earlier, maybe there's some stuff there that wouldn't necessarily be able to be like traded in, but maybe I could like just donate it to say Goodwill or whatever.
Yeah, there we go. How about that? How about we just do that?
So we'll see. All right, we're gonna see. Now the third option would basically be junk, stuff that it's crap, empty boxes, broken peripherals, decorations that have been used. I'm never gonna use them again. You know, outdated shit.
Yo,
has
thank
no
you,
value.
Johnny
In
Chase.
which
Big
case,
ups, brother. Move the alert thing
start-
since he's got a thing there.
I have a nice trash bag here to put that shit into. Now, with the amount of
My question is, why did we move a bunch of shit across the country and cram it into this closet if we were never going to use it, and then fill it also with broken peripherals and empty boxes? Like, I know he's a big fan of his empty boxes. Very clearly he has the shit behind him right now. But what other sane person is keeping empty boxes in the closet? Sure, if you want to justify them existing by putting them in the background, cool. But what's the justification for them sitting in the closet for all those years? They were never going to be any sort of backdrop. It doesn't make any sense to me. What is the point?
junk that is in this
Yes, the
closet
dude was really streaming cleaning his room, JFX.
that this bag may not be big enough.
Imagine getting paid for cleaning your room. That's
Contractor
insane.
Trash bags in my garage.
Like an actual child.
I actually have to get one and just start loading it up. But I don't know exactly what we're gonna find in here. Therefore, I don't exactly know what will and won't stay and what's gonna fill up this bag. Okay. Now, outside of the closet, which by the way, it was hilarious because as we were planning this event, some people were like, "That's all you're gonna do all day? That's gonna be done so quick." Oh no.
Oh no, you underestimate how much shit I have, dude.
Packed into the corners. Then I guarantee you it's going to take us a ton of time to get through here. All right. A lot of the items in this closet will have stories behind them.
And he's not exaggerating at all. It will take a ton of time to go through the closet. If you haven't seen it, like me, putting together this playlist, I was absolutely astonished at exactly how long it took him. Not to spoil, but it's about 5 hours worth of stream. Bro, how do you clean a closet for 5 hours? I don't know if it's because he's talking to the stream the whole time and trying to explain shit, or if there's really just that much stuff in there. I'm unsure yet. But it's still astonishing to me that 5 hours worth of closet cleaning happened live on stream. Crazy, bro.
You want to know, what is that? When did you get it? What's the significance of that? So some of this stuff is from Connecticut. Other stuff, it's just kind of sat there for years. So there's going to be a lot of discussion around this stuff. It's going to take a while to get through it. And then in addition to that, not only do we have this closet, but also there's other things in my office. For example, I have a storage ottoman full of Street Fighter style joysticks over here that have sat in there for 8 years that I don't
Street Fighter 4 style.
likely are junk. Okay, who's going to buy a Street Fighter joystick for the Xbox 360? No one. It's
And just throw them away, bro.
So maybe that's something to donate or something.
Oh yeah, donate it. Whatever you gotta do. Just why is it taking up space in the house?
Storage bins. I could see. I believe that's an old PlayStation 3 controller that I see right there. That maybe I could trade in at like GameStop. Okay.
And get what? $5, bro? Just
there's a lot of shit to get through.
Okay.
This is going to be an interesting event. This is going to be a chill event. There's not going to be gameplay, no reaction stuff. No, it's just me going in there, taking stuff out. What's this? Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this cool thing. Here's what this is. Here's what that is. And categorizing and going through. There's going to be a lot of discussion and interaction with you guys who are here live.
It's going to be so much discussion. Let's go.
People on the stream right now. I don't know why. But this should still be good. All right? We should be, get a lot done.
See, you guys, he had 600 people watching him clean out his closet. So obviously it's the game's fault that he's only getting like 200 people on stream now. Okay. If people wanted to tune in to watch him clean his closet, obviously they care about what he's saying, stupid. God, these AAA developers really lost their way. And the guy is suffering from it.
Should be. I'm telling you, it's going to be a good time. All right?
It's going to be a good time. It's mandatory. Higler mandated fun.
Inside of the closet. Well, the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take a picture of the closet here, okay? To kind of show you what it looked like.
Do I know how much money he made during these clean out streams? It was a lot.
Pictures.
It was a lot. When I was putting the playlist together, I was clicking through the videos and I seen a couple of the tips totals were quite egregious. I won't lie.
I will go to my Instagram and probably post that up and show you what it looked like there. And then also, I guess I could just quickly pan to it with the camera.
Oh, we're gonna actually move the camera? I thought we couldn't move the camera. Wait a minute. Hold up. We did our push-ups off screen? And we can move the camera for the closet?
Wired webcam, it won't reach over there. You're not going to be able to see what that stuff is. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But that's basically, I mean, you can't see much. All right? Over the course of the day.
Yeah, push-ups are the exception.
So you'll be able to see it better. Okay? But it's a big-ass closet. It's huge. It's a walk-in closet. It goes both directions. There's a lot of space in there. Okay? Okay. Woohoo. Very exciting. All right, so
All right, you want to get into it, bro?
Oh, we're gonna get to it. Don't worry, we're gonna get to all this stuff. Relax. Already, people want to jump the gun and get ahead of themselves. Shout out to
What do you mean jump the gun and get ahead of themselves, brother? This is the point of the stream. It's like your gameplay shit. People come for the gameplay supposedly, and then you take forever to start.
You know what we should do before we start? Let's take a quick look and see how we're doing with channel supporters.
Oh my god, bro.
Or members.
This is the worst start possible. I really just want to see some cleaning.
A number at all today.
Why do I give a shit about your supporters, bro?
Yes, we have retied our record.
Retied.
Is 640, and we just hit it again.
Whoa.
So thank you guys for your support so far today. We've already tied. Shit.
Nice. Sounds good, brother.
The keyboard won't work.
So just smack it a bunch? Like, no wonder nothing works in the snort for it. He can blame Cat all he wants, but I'm sure he's smacking the shit out of every appliance he's got.
We've already tied our record. If we get one more new member, we'll hit a new record today. Okay? Cool. I was trying to think before we start, is anything else quick that I need to say? Yeah, I guess we'll just get to it when we get to it. Thank you, Wonder McThunder, for a super
Yeah, that's
chat.
how I feel about a 2DSP. We get there when we get there.
Top of your super chat leaderboard before the stream starts. Oh, the one thing I should say, I said this on the I said this on the Level 1 podcast, but I'll say it again because now we're starting the actual event.
Because it's not the same people, obviously.
Stream. There's no
I wasn't on the Level 1 podcast.
One stream ongoing. As for reward tiers for tips, we already hit $50, so that's going to glasses at 100. You guys get to vote on a hat for me to wear. At 150, you vote on a vest for me to wear. At 200, you vote for a replacement hat swap if you want it. And at 250, you vote on a vest swap.
Whoa. We got when were we doing swaps, boys? What is this guy talking about? This is news to me. Also, Dr. Detractor, thank you so much for having me on at the nurses station. Hopefully I don't get you banned, gone forever. Gobs. I didn't know we were doing swaps. I didn't know that was ever an option. But here we are, 250. We got the stretch goals. Yeah, let's go.
Of really slow days. Today would be great to have a great day to help make up for that, especially because I just ordered a.
I think every day would be great to have a great day. I don't know what that means. Is there good days to have bad days?
Nefarious Acts, who just became a supporter. I don't know if that counted as a new one or not. We can refresh and check, and then we'll get started on the closet. It did. We have hit a new record. 641 is the new record of members.
The new record. I wonder if he's going to talk about this every single member we get today.
For all the support this
Whoa, guys, a new record. 642. Crazy. A new record. 643.
Let's get started. So the first thing that I want to grab, all right, is right in front of me and has been sitting here staring me in the face.
Okay. While he's up, I do want to say it's a shame that we don't have the chat. That's why it's so important that if you make content, you leave the chat attached to your video in a chat replay. Because, God, I'm dying to know what they thought.
This is the same backpack that I used to take around with me whenever I went on any kind of a trip for any reason. Whether it was going to a Street Fighter tournament.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I always do this.
A hybrid of the two. Whether it was just travel, all right, whatever it may have been, this was the backpack that I took with me. It's a Swiss Army backpack.
All right, commands should work. I apologize.
I've owned 2 different ones over the years. They have ridiculous amounts of compartments in them. And if you're someone who travels with a lot of technology like me, they have special compartments for all of the technology. Like there's a whole thing for a laptop and all its accessories and things like that, okay?
Okay, so we got upsold on a backpack for the special slots?
I have no idea what's even in
I mean, it looks like a good backpack.
There's stuff in it. Listen, there's metal shit in here. I don't even know what's in it. I want to see what's in this backpack. And is it stuff I want to save or throw out? Okay?
Yeah, exactly, Perititin. Super secret slots, like designed.
You used to watch my old vlogs of me traveling and stuff. You've probably seen it. This was the backpack I took to E3 2012, the one I went to John Rambo with. So 10 years ago, this backpack went with me to California in E3.
It went with me.
There you go.
I love when things go with.
Nothing there. See what's in the front pocket. We already got some stuff. What is this? We got a mouse.
Oh, shit. What kind of mouse we got?
Oh, God. It's so old and decrepit. Yo, it's so old and decrepit. It's an old Razer mouse. Oh, God. It's, like, gross.
DSP strikes me as a Razer user. No shame to Razer users, obviously, but a little bit.
It's a wired Razer mouse. It is disgustingly dirty. I need to clean this. The Razer Imperator model.
They still sell that one? I'm about to look.
Hold on.
It's gonna be like a $20 mouse or something.
Off because there may be some things I want to keep. Let me go get paper towels and cleaner for a sec. I'll be right back, and that way we can clean stuff. We can test it. We can plug it in and see if it works. All right. All right. Hold on.
It's currently unavailable on Amazon. Unavailable on Amazon? He also just got up again. Is this gonna be a regular recurring thing? Do I actually have to, like, I guess be entertaining myself today? He's just gonna keep leaving? Yeah, I don't think they sell that mouse on Amazon anymore. All right, let's go find it elsewhere. He's got to field test the mouse.
Oh, this isn't. Look what I found. Windex. That's not cleaner that I want to use. I got to get cleaner from downstairs. Give me a second. I got to go get real cleaner from down. I got paper towels, but I need to get real cleaner from downstairs. Hold on.
Hang on. Wait. So much is happening. I'm trying to look at something. He's going, whatever he's doing. He brought back the Windex and goes, look what I have. I don't need this. Then go get the goddamn thing you need. What are you talking about? What? I'm glad you guys are just as confused about the Windex as I was, because that, like... Hey guys, look at this completely unrelated thing I'm not even gonna use. Crazy. And I cannot find this mouse anywhere. What's it going for on eBay? Can I get one on eBay? It's $20. It's literally a $20 mouse. It also appears to be from 2012. All of the ones that I've clicked on so far that they no longer sell say 2012 on them. So, all right, that's what I'm going with. $20 mouse from 2012. Let's go.
Okay, I got some real cleaner now.
I figured, yeah, Carrot, I figured it was a low-end model. Dude doesn't buy anything nice.
Apple cleaner.
Unless it's a fight stick, of course.
Okay. Q Hamtaro tipped me $4.20. Says good luck with the mess. All right, thank you, Q Hamtaro. I'm gonna need it. Why? Where do you see all the shit we're gonna find today? We're gonna be like, oh my god, look at all this junk. Get rid of it or save it. So let me clean this mouse.
It's how I feel about his content normally. Look at all this junk.
Here we go.
Oh, bedtime raiders. Pick up V then for the raid.
Really gross. I don't even
A lot
know
of gang shit.
on it. Ugh. Oh god, it's so disgusting.
How did it get disgusting from sitting in a backpack, though?
Iviga has joined the 60 Skulls. Raid
Yo,
time,
big up, Iviga.
motherfucker.
$80 on Amazon. The Razor Imperator.
Thank you for the 7 months. Raid time.
Yeah,
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, brother.
It's a piece of junk. It's a junk mouse.
It's a junk mouse, but we bought it and kept it for over a decade.
Okay.
Imagine.
By the way, one thing that needs to be said about peripherals and things over time, anything that feels rubberized at one point, later on will turn into disgusting gunk. It basically disintegrates over time. I know this because I've had game controllers that I didn't touch for years. Then I go to pick it up. It's like, why is it sticky? Because
what?
That plastic kind of disintegrates over time. Look, I can't even clean it. Look what's happening as I try to clean it. See? The paper towel is becoming so sticky.
Dude, it really is that Nurgle aura side effect. He's got an AoE, dude. I've got actual controllers from ages ago that are completely fine.
So long. It's nasty. I don't even know if I could clean it. I might just throw it out. The cleaner smells great. It smells like apples.
Great. Thanks, boss.
Try to clean it. I don't know. It's best I can, but I get the feeling this is going to be a
What up, Ramon Sanchez?
piece of junk.
This is great ASMR, by the way.
Wrestling Ranter
Wrestling
has joined
Ranter.
the 60 Skulls.
Thank you for joining the 60 Skulls, brother.
We got our first piece of trash, everyone.
But we cleaned it all the same, didn't we? Also, I don't think you're supposed to throw a mouse in the trash like that.
Here we go. Right in the trash.
I don't think that's the proper way to dispose of it.
All right. Hobo X says, yes, rubberized plastic does that over time. You can't really do anything about it. I know. Piece of trash. Trash number one.
Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to go down the disposal.
$69 says,
With all the paper plates and bones.
testing to see what's that's encrusted upon it. No, I'll take a hard pass on that, buddy. But thank you for the tip.
Hard pass. DSP doesn't need you to have a sample of his semen.
The first
Stupid.
item we pulled
Good
out
try,
of the
though.
closet went into the trash. Okay, what else do we have here? We've got what appears to be a Targus USB travel hub.
But I thought it was a harmonica when he pulled it out.
Ancient. Does it work?
I was about to be impressed. I thought it was a harmonica. Yo, I have a harmonica. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna blow out the microphone. That was it. What's I gonna get?
Dust.
Yo, if DSP was secretly the harmonica player, that would be awesome, though. I'd watch harmonica streams. That would be sick.
Cool. It works. It's a USB hub and it actually works. It works with my laptop. So that I will save. There's no reason to get rid of that. One day I might need a little travel USB hub and it works. It works fine with my laptop. So there you go.
This $10 USB hub still works, you guys. That's
What's on it?
crazy.
Nothing.
Anyways.
Nice. It looks like I barely used it. And it has like a scratch mark on the side there, but it looks barely used. Probably used it a few times for travel stuff, and that's it. We got our first thing I can save and possibly use in the future for something, right?
And this is, I think this is actually the problem here. Like, this dude has something that works and instantly goes, oh, it works. I can put it to the side and use it for something sometime, maybe. I don't know. If you don't know when you're going to use it, if you don't have, you know, a planned use case for it, don't keep it, bro. Just get rid of it. That's it. Not everything has to be something. I know it's hard to throw away things that could be useful, but that's how you have this problem to begin with. Yes, exactly. It's because he's a hoarder. I get it. But, like, that's the mentality. That's the problem, obviously.
Okay, we're literally like a few minutes in, and we have someone whining and complaining in the chat that it's boring. If it's so boring, here's what you could do. You could watch it with no stream chat.
That's what you could do. You could shut the hell up. How about that, bud? I mean, that's pretty much what he said, isn't it?
What the hell? Oh. So these are USB extension cables, because sometimes what happens is you'll go on a trip and you need to plug in a USB port, but for some reason it doesn't fit into the shit.
Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I messed something up here. Give me 1 second. I have to undo that. I don't know if it sounded terrible for you, but it sounded terrible for me. I'm playing around. There it is.
This has happened to me a few times where, by the way, this camera is being stupid, so I'm going to set it so that it just stays like this for the rest of the day.
Okay. I'm holding on for dear life because I missed what he pulled out. I seen there was an unwrapped cable.
I look okay.
He's got brand new cables sitting in a backpack.
So anyway, so this has happened to me sometimes. So you go on a trip, you go to the hotel. The hotel has USB ports on various things to plug your devices into. But your device has a plug that doesn't fit. So you need to use one of these USB extension cables or things in order to get the cord to properly fit right.
Holy shit, bud.
These in here. I don't think I've ever used this one. I think I might have used this one at one point. All right.
This dude was really taking like cable attachments on vacations. Bro, what?
Wait, what?
You know when you go on vacation and you bring your like phone charger and an extra cable or something? This guy is bringing converters and extenders with him. Actually dented behavior.
USB cable, and I think I know why I have this. I think the rest of what this is will be in here. Okay, so it's that really weird standard of USB cable, and
I believe it's called a USB-A. Stupid.
What else is in this bag? So we're gonna see what else is in the bag. So I'll leave this in here for now. Outside of that, I think that's it for the front pocket. Yeah, that's it. Okay. USB. What should I do with this? I'm trying to think where I should put it.
Throw it against the wall and break it.
Just leave it in the bag. I'll leave it in the bag, and I'll remember that it's in there. Okay.
Yo, if for 20 bucks he just pitched that at the wall and broke it in half,
Now.
that'd have been most definitely what was up, dude.
Nothing in the front pocket here. Phil tickled my pickle. Tip me
Yo,
$4
wait, I missed.
It says Phil in my closet.
Sorry, I was playing around. I missed Jay Wuso's thing. He with the $2. DSP, can you get it in the trash bag as well? Thanks. Exactly. Dude's hot garbage, and every piece of content he makes is garbage.
Naked. When do you want me to
Sorry,
jump
I didn't
out?
want to miss it.
It's pretty
I
impressive
seen it.
that you could send me a tip while you're in my closet naked. That's takes some effort, I feel. But no, stay in there for a while. Maybe later.
Yeah, Greg of the Lake, we're cleaning out the closet.
Okay.
We've got a backpack full of cables.
All right. Now the main bag we're gonna open. Actually, there's two pockets, two main pockets. Aha! That's what I thought. So, over the years, when I used to travel all the time, which I don't anymore, but when I used to travel all the time, what I would like to do is watch movies in the room, okay, in the hotel room.
Yeah,
Many
staycations.
years ago, I mean, many years ago, they didn't have on-demand video services in hotels. Today they do. Today, if you go to any hotel, usually that hotel has a Netflix installed on the TV, maybe Hulu, and if you have those accounts,
They have
all
a
you gotta do is
Netflix
log in with your
installed.
credentials, and you can watch
Of
all
course.
on-demand stuff that you could watch from home on your hotel TV. They didn't used to have that back in the day. Okay? So what
okay.
I have here, a portable Blu-ray player that plugs into your PC. And
Now,
that's that USB.
I know I'm of a younger nature, right? But can you please tell me that this is not the most boomer shit on the planet? Like, I get that it's a Blu-ray, it's newer than a DVD player, right? But like the idea of going on vacation and bringing a portable Blu-ray player is just like boomer brained as it comes, right? Like that's not, nobody would even consider this anymore. This is insane behavior.
Cable was for. Okay? So this is
Yeah, the USB type tells you the age. You're right. You're right. No one's using that cord or that port anymore. Stupid.
I likely bought this while on a trip because I remember I used to have another one and it broke during the trip and I got pissed and I went to the local Best Buy and bought it and then used this one on the trip. So, yeah, you would basically take this with you. You plug it into your laptop as long as you have the software to play Blu-rays. You put your Blu-ray in here.
But you have a laptop. Why don't you just have high quality shit on your laptop and then you just watch it plugged into the TV?
At your hotel, you could watch it right there on your television.
Oh, okay.
Now, like I said, I mean, at this point, I would say it's pretty outdated. Like, 9 times out of 10, when you travel, likely wherever you go, they're going to have accounts on there. They'll probably have the Amazon Video app. They'll probably have Netflix. They'll probably have Hulu. And you can probably just log in and watch. So,
Yeah, a laptop, they can't play Blu-ray, but like, just get movies on there. Don't worry about how I got
I'm
them.
probably going to hold on to it.
Oh, we're holding on to it though. Okay. Didn't he sell all of his goddamn Blu-rays? What are we holding on to this for? What are we gonna play on there? I was under the assumption we sold all the DVDs and Blu-rays for cash. Now we're holding on to it. Oh my god, we're not getting rid of anything, bro. That mouse was the only thing.
I couldn't tell you how old this is. This looks like maybe mid-2000s. Look how ancient this Belkin surge protector.
Bro was really traveling with a whole surge protector.
And that's in here. And the reason that would be in here is because you need to have a surge protector when you're on a trip. You go into a hotel room, half time they don't have enough power outlets for the stuff you want to plug in.
How much shit are you plugging in? Legitimately.
So that's why it was in the bag. Again, I was traveling, always wanted enough ports to plug shit in.
If you're plugging that much shit in on vacation,
your other phone, because usually you're with someone else who has a phone.
you have 2 phones?
This
Drug dealer
external
style?
power adapter. You know, you need 4 to 6 ports just in one place. Here you go. So I bring that
Holy
with
shit, bud.
me. Okay. I also have.
If you're bringing that much shit that requires power on vacation, you're not even taking a vacation.
And these are
Oh, we got the
They're
travel
these little block
speakers.
They're called the UFi Cube. No, the UFi U Cube. Can you see that on the back?
Bro wanted the whole theater set up in his hotel room, apparently. On the go.
They're nice. They're lightweight, very lightweight. They're very durable. They're made of, I think, like the plastic on the outside. I think this is a metal front. And they come with these little stands. And all you do is you unscrew this. You can attach it to the stand, and it just sits on top of any countertop or desktop or anywhere in your hotel room just like that. and they're really good speakers.
I mean, it could do that without the stand. You probably
Can you
just
imagine trying to watch a
set
movie
it on the
using your
table.
Laptop speakers. It sounds like shit. These are really good speakers that you would take with you.
Explaining speakers? Okay.
I'm assuming they still work. Those
You see, guys, I bought these speakers because they sound better than the laptop speakers, okay? I bought this Bluetooth speaker because it sounds better than my phone. Obviously, dumbass. Obvious.
Or my speakers break in the office, I'll have backup speakers or whatever. Okay. So nothing too exciting. At the same time, you're getting an idea of the kind of shit that I used to travel with whenever I went on a trip. I bring all
Yeah,
this stuff.
nonsense, dude.
Okay.
You brought a whole lot of nonsense.
Nothing in the side pockets. We have a top pocket. Oh. This is probably going to get thrown out.
Probably.
Lynx Audio headphones.
Oh, let's see these boomer little headphones we got here. What's going on?
Oh, God. Ugh. So, we were talking about rubberized plastic and what happens to it over time. Take a look at what happened to the earbuds. It's completely oxidized. It's covered in...
Dude, we were holding on to this for how many years? This amalgamation we've got here. Also, we bothered to put it back in the pouch, but we couldn't bother to actually wind it in a way that didn't look like trash. That didn't look like a rat's nest of cables. Come on, bro. This is awful.
disintegrated rubber and mold. It's completely...
Bro just has mold growing in a backpack. Like, this is some
no
science shit we've got going on here.
Right in the trash.
We're doing experiments in the closet.
Yuck.
Don't clip that.
So it stands to reason. Why? You gotta ask the question. Okay? Why? And by the way, I used to take those on trips. And many plane rides, I use these headphones. Okay? Why on earth do they make things out of this rubberized plastic? Well knowing that it doesn't last, knowing that over the years it will disintegrate and fall apart, even if it's in storage. It's been sitting in my closet for years and years. I never touched
festering.
it, and they disintegrated and fell apart. Why the fuck? Why do they make them from that? Okay? And
Why did they make them from that?
Because they don't want it to last, so you'll buy something new. It's all consumerism bullshit. They purposely make them so they fucking disintegrate, so you have to go get new shit after a few years.
But he doesn't know how long it took them to do whatever they were doing over there, molding and rusting and festering in the closet, right? He has no idea how long they were in there to do that, right? I also don't think that those are going to be up to the quality that we have now. So if they sat in there for a decade and they no longer work, I would venture to say you're better off just buying a new pair anyway, because you're going to have a better experience with them, and they're going to cost a fraction of the price, dude. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's because they want you to go out and buy new shit. A decade later, I would hope you bought new shit, boss. Okay. But this is a guy who's running Windows 8.1.
Malcolm tipped me $1.50. Says, if this was on eBay, I would buy it. I'm not selling anything on eBay. You're not buying anything. It's junk. It probably doesn't work. It's disintegrating and falling apart. It's disgusting. It's trash.
How long until the guy ascends to be a Daemon Prince of Nurgle? Not much longer, bro. His last stream is the day he ascends, obviously.
Kevin has joined the 60 Skulls.
Yo, big ups, Kevin, for joining the 60 Skulls for the 7th month in a row. Big ups.
It actually has a nice, it's padded. It has a padded pocket here. You put your laptop in, and it protects it from being smashed, like if you're like in an airport or whatever. Or if you need, a lot of times this would go with me as my carry-on at the airport. And so my laptop would be in there, and this would pad it, so if I push it under the seat in front of me, it doesn't get damaged. But what
Whoa, crazy. Anyway. More cables.
Oh! A very lengthy HDMI cable. 6 feet? Probably about 6 feet in length.
Oh, man.
Gold-plated.
I lose more hope in this guy with every cable that comes out of this backpack.
When I was in my hotel room and I wanted to watch movies, again, before the streaming services were on the TVs and the like, you would use this HDMI cable to hook up the laptop to the television, video out so you could watch those movies from that drive on your laptop, but then play it on the TV. And if you needed a pretty lengthy HDMI cable to reach. Okay? All right, so that's there's no reason to not save that. I'm sure it probably still works. Is it probably high speed? No, it's like a decade old. This thing's going to be slow, but for video, it's fine. So if I ever need a video cable, I have an extra. Okay?
All right, I'm just curious.
Oh, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with this backpack at all. These things are durable as shit. They really are. These backpacks could last probably 20, 30 years as long as you don't pull so hard and smash. But if you take a look, it even says shock absorbing right here. It's a shock absorbing thing. Like, they made these very heavy duty so they don't tear.
The straps are shock absorbing.
Planet Fitness says he had a 50.
I get what he's trying to say, right? Like, they've designed the straps in a way to, you know, have less wear and tear on them over time. They're rather industrial style, you know, straps for the working man or whatever. But like, every strap is shock absorbing, stupid. Even if it's just a little bit, that's just nonsense. He bought the marketing lingo, probably, you know. I see people who have those backpacks all of the time. I don't know. I've never owned one. But yeah, he always falls for the marketing, so I wouldn't be surprised at all.
I've heard that the longer the cable, the more degraded the signal is.
Seemingly odd with the 5. Phil kept those headphones clean as he did the headsets that caused his ear infections. Oh, of course, he was cleaning it all of the time. The mold that was growing on it obviously wasn't because he left a bunch of gross earwax to fester for quite literally a decade. Don't worry about it.
Get in there. Okay. So I don't know how well that would be. But yeah, these are very durable. Like I said, this is the second one I ever had. The only reason I bought another one is because I lost it. I had
Wait,
one.
he really did just jam that cable back in the backpack.
Tournament one time. This was before the days of YouTube.
What in the goddamn?
Wow, never gonna see that cable again. Right back into storage.
It was gone. That's what happens when you're stupid. Okay.
Psychotic Assault, I'm asking if he used it after the clean out closet stream. Did he ever use it again? After he saved it?
Because now you could just do everything through the TV, right? Everything's done through the TV, digitally streamed. Back then, you needed all that shit. So the DVD drive is probably never going to be used again, but it has some value. The speakers I could probably use again for something, right? Okay.
For something. It's always for something.
So that's that.
We're keeping them for something.
Other stuff, and that was kind of in the way. Okay, where should I put this? I'm going to have to start just putting shit on the floor.
All right, so we're taking it out of the closet. We're taking out the shit. We're putting the shit back in, and then we're gonna put it on the floor.
What's next?
Very productive clean out we've got here.
Let's see here.
And Ryan, you're right. He shouldn't have even opened the backpack. He hasn't touched it in over 10 years. Throw the whole thing in the trash. There's nothing in there that was worth the value. All of it could have gone. And the fact that he didn't touch it for 10 years means that it could have gone, regardless of whether there was $1,000 in there. He very clearly didn't need it. Yo, Casey Crosser, glad you could make your first stream, brother. Very cool. Very cool.
Nope. Nothing in it. Packed.
An empty laptop box.
Yeah. A lot of recycling to happen here. What's this?
This rocks.
Junk. Junk! It's junk! Okay.
I better hear that box go into the trash bag.
All right. Oh God.
I never heard a trash bag crinkle. Not once.
What the hell is that? Oh my God.
Yeah. I think he did just put it on the floor.
More junk. It's empty. I have no idea. Basically, when I moved here, okay, I bought a bunch of shit, and I just threw all the boxes and packing materials into this closet for no good reason. Why do I have an empty fucking box for a fan that broke 2 years ago and I don't have anymore? I threw it out.
That's what I'm asking. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got a solid answer for once.
Get that out of there, and I'll put that in recycling later. But look what I just found. Look, where do you see this?
Yo, Chris Dorner with the 2, or yeah, Chris Dorner Respecter with the 2. This is riveting content. Let me tip him $100, dude. Well, you know, today is the best day for his support, you know, especially because he's been slow recently. But thank you, Chris Dorner Respecter.
I didn't even know I had this. An inflatable crown. What the hell is this?
Why don't we wear this for the hat goal?
Let me see if I can still inflate it.
I love that in the closet where he had headphones growing mold, he's just put his mouth all over this inflatable crown. Very cool. Good for your health, brother. Good for your health. Nice. The return of the king. Look at him go. What a pimp. Not a child's entertainer. Not a clown.
Where did it come from? I have absolutely no idea. I don't remember this. I don't even know what it's doing in there. I have no idea. I just found it under that box. It's probably been sitting there for 8 years. An inflatable crown. All right, well, I'm not wearing that now because, you know, oh well.
Because what?
It's actually very tight on my head. It's very like
I could
like
tell.
Small. It's for people with a smaller head. I have a much larger head. I have like a big dome. So this is actually
I have like a big dome, you guys. I've got this melon on my shoulders.
Added to the hat rotation down here. There you go.
That was designed for people who had a round head instead of a flat-backed one. Come on now.
Okay. $6.72 in a tutu. To me $2 and says, any waste you toss in a bin like cables, headphones, and a mouse, anything with circuitry or electronics, take to a store that accepts them for recycling. They recover all rare metals inside of them to reduce.
No, that's what I was saying. 672 must work in the waste industry as well. JK, unless.
Okay. Continuing on. See? We've only been doing this for 30 minutes, and look at what we've already found. You see what I mean? So, yes, there's something right there that likely will be part of my content moving forward. A stupid crown, inflatable crown. I don't even know where it came from. It doesn't even have any markings on it. It doesn't. It has like no like.
And how do you?
Would have, made in China. This doesn't have.
How do you come into possession of something as goofy as an inflated crown and you don't know where it came from? I feel like that's one of those things that you would remember someone giving to you, or you would remember picking up at like a stupid dollar store for the meme, right? He doesn't know, and that's just not a good sign, brother. You shouldn't have things in your house like that you just don't remember you have.
Have anything. Like nothing at all. Where did it even come from?
Yo, Jay Trison with the 200 THB. I don't even know where that's from. A clown's blowing a crown.
0.
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely.
Okay. Anyway.
Not a children's entertainer, though. Don't worry about it.
Let's continue. No, Plum.
What in the goddamn?
Absolutely nothing in this closet is anything but mine. It can't be my wife's or anyone else's. This is all my shit in here. So whatever's in here is from me and me alone. It can't be anyone else's stuff, okay?
Can't possibly be anybody else's stuff.
Sina Farhart says it's from a loot crate. Is it? Is it from a loot crate from years ago? Maybe it is. Right? Huh. Okay. Let's continue.
It was from a loot crate that we don't remember and we kept for how long then? Like, it being from a loot crate makes sense as to why we don't remember it.
All right. When I was house hunting over 8 years ago, okay, this was early 2014, I was looking at various different places in the country to move, and there was different things that I was considering, for example, the weather, the tax system, and all that stuff and how it worked.
That's pretty much all he was taking into consideration was weather and taxes.
All right, I'd come out here and I did some house hunting, and I also went to a bookstore, and I bought a bunch of books about not only Seattle, but also a guide to both Washington and Oregon and the entire Pacific Northwest. Okay.
And why did we buy those books? Why were those something that we thought we needed? Like yeah, exactly. DSP read? I don't think so, brother. I'm convinced he's never read a book in his life, like at all. Yet here we are. We thought we were going to read about the area in which we were moving, and we were going to be well learnt in it. I don't know why he ever thought that was actually going to come to fruition. Declonius Games asks what I think is a good question. What are the things that spurred this stream on? Atlas, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you think the Lego streams will go once he starts them, and how hard will the begging be? This is like, that was one of the things I thought about when I was looking for something to watch this Saturday with you guys, obviously. What does his content outside of the pre-stream and gaming look like? While the closet stream is one of the things that he did to mix it up for variety's sake, and I think he was having issues with something at the time, like with his equipment or something. So we did this. I think it's going to be terrible, and I think he's not going to have a good time, and I think the begging is going to be insane so that he can try and justify buying expensive Legos that he has no business purchasing. I think they're going to be bad.
Okay, so I bought these books, and there's like all these activities, all these places you can go and hang out. These are books from... Where's the fucking published date? Where's the date? April 2014. So yeah, these were bought when I was house hunting out here. And at the time, I did read through them. Look, they're nice. They're full color books. They have all, look at that. Shows the cuisine of different areas and stuff.
Crazy. There's pictures of food in here, you guys. This is like a whole stream in and of itself.
And in fact, if I remember,
where's the DSP reading these book streams? That's what I need.
Area, I used one or
reading with the guy.
Figure out what I wanted to do when I was in Seattle. Look, there's the Pike Place Market, picture of it right there on the cover. Okay. Oh, by the way, what's up, Derek? Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Oh, this even has a top 10 Seattle fold-out map and guide. Look at that, included. So,
did we ever look at the map?
Right.
Have we ever used these?
Books are all from 2014 or earlier. This one is from 2013. Okay. So I hate to say there's good things and bad things about this. The good thing is these are nice to read, and you can say, oh, look at all the cool stuff in Seattle and Washington.
They're nice to read.
For things like outdoor areas.
This is good, entertaining reading when you're going to bed.
Going out to the mountains and stuff. This is probably nice. But things have very much changed here in the Seattle area in the last 2-3 years. Seattle went from one of the biggest tourist destinations in the entire country to literally a shithole cesspool of crime. We have police officers per person in any state in the United States.
Actual GTA Online lobbies, boys.
Massive outbreak of crime, vandalism, and issues that has not been able to put under control in the last 2 to 3 years. Businesses have decided to leave in droves to the point where tourism is down, business is down. Seattle has disintegrated. When I visited Seattle in 2014, it was a nice place. There was stuff to do everywhere. Everyone was friendly. There was almost no crime. Everything was nice. It's literally flipped on its head. And this is not me being political. This is factual. You can go.
This isn't me being political, you guys. Let me be political.
It's not a good place to go anymore. So what's sad is maybe eventually, if they turn it around and they make it a safer place again, I would maybe be interested. What I would say, this book, Washington, Oregon, and the Pacific Northwest, it covers more than just that. In fact, this has Vancouver.
So maybe if they change things around in the next, decade, DSP, you're going to utilize these books? Is that the justification we're going for here? And Razio the Lost was asking, does the maps and guides show you where the junkies shoot up at the Burger King? No, see, these are from 2013. You got to buy the ones after 2020. Those guides will show you all of the best spots to shoot up. Those are definitely going to be on the map. You just got to buy the newer editions, obviously.
Vancouver, Canada.
and stuff like that in it that I'm looking. That could be kind of interesting, especially because it's like outdoorsy stuff. That's probably nice.
Yeah, and Tony, he did have a viewer call him out because he was visiting Seattle and telling DSP that it wasn't as bad as he was saying.
Anymore, because they probably went out of business in the last 2 years, and these probably wouldn't even serve as good guides anymore. Okay, read a page. Okay. A morning around Fremont.
I thought he was about to read it in his head, bro.
Cross at the crosswalk just beside the door at 35th Street, turning right to spy on the neon-adorned Army surplus.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
At the 35th and Evanston Avenue North.
Okay.
Left onto Evanston and walk at block to PCC, an organic market where you can pick up a delicious carry-out lunch.
Yeah, that rocked, dude. Thanks. I wish he would have read it in his head. That would have been actually funny. Just a couple of minutes of dead air as he reads.
All right. I don't think today is the day, but I think I'm going to save these. And I mean, I would love. I mean,
well, we're saving them. No shit. I was kidding.
The news, crime, business robbed and smashed. You know, people getting shot in downtown. It's like, oh my god, I don't want to go there. All right, what the fuck do I want to go there for? It's a shame. It didn't used to be like.
These are gonna be so outdated by the time he actually goes to use them.
I have to figure out piles now, like keep, toss. Like I have to figure out what. All right.
Just pile it back in the closet, dude. Who gives a shit? This is all a joke.
Okay. The zoo is safe. When are we going back? See, we would like to go to the zoo.
The zoo is safe.
Cat's job is all over.
It's a no crime area.
We don't really know what day she's gonna have off, and we can't really plan. We would like to go by the end of the summer, but we don't know, when we're gonna be able to. Okay. Derek, the reason the books aren't worn out is because I never really used them. I used them when we first moved here, and that was it. I never really touched them. They just sat in the closet. Like I said, this closet is a black hole. Once something goes in here for storage, it like never comes out. It just stays in there forever. Okay?
Bro, why is he saying all of these things? Those books look brand new because I like never used them. This closet is like a black hole. When things go in, they never come out. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Actually stop saying these things on stream. None of this makes you look good. None of it needed to be said. Holy shit. Zero self-awareness on the guy's behalf. I guess as always, really on brand. Thank you, Robert Williams, for the $4.99, the $5. I heard that they're thinking of moving Batman to Seattle off of Phil's recommendation. What a good guy to listen to. He definitely knows his stuff. He knows the area. I hope they have him on set. That's all I can say. Thank you for the $5, brother. Okay, we've got purple. There is purple. We've got 3 of them. I don't know. Some tape. Like, he knows that we can hear him as well. Like, he should be talking.
Even more.
All right.
Down on the floor, but I'll get it later. This is all weatherproofing stuff for my air conditioners. For when I put in my air conditioners, I have to weatherproof the windows by taping them up and putting insulation in so that there's no air circulation through the window, or else there's no point in having an air conditioner if it's open window. So that's all this shit is. And obviously I'm going to keep this because every year
obviously I'm going to keep this.
What I'm going to do is actually put it in the bags now.
Wait, I thought that the closet was like a black hole where things go in and they never come out. Yet we've got these filters that we're totally going to use for the air conditioner every single year.
Just crammed in there all messy and shit. So I need to save this, okay?
How many additional filters did we buy when we had these stored in the closet? What was the point of ever buying these then? He actually just buys shit to buy shit.
Okay.
Which is insane, like actually insane consumerism. Like unfettered consumer here, DSP, literally buying shit to buy it. I'll never understand that mentality. Never.
I can tell you my nose is starting to bother me from the dust in there. So I definitely got to take my allergy pill later. Remember I told you I'm going to take it when we eat dinner together.
No, brother, that's the mold you're breathing in that's messing with you. It's not allergies. There's no pollen in there.
We have over 700 people watching right now. We have 165 likes and climbing. A good amount of super chats.
You can hear he's out of breath from moving.
Thank you guys for your
That's
support. Again, remember,
crazy.
tips would be great today because I've had a series of.
You can hear like the deep breaths from literally standing up and walking back and forth in that tiny room. Bro, it's like 4 steps.
All right, let's continue. We got some interesting stuff right here. Well, not so
Allergy to dust? I guess.
more. This is double-sided foam sticky tape to hang stuff on the wall. I'll just toss that on the floor.
Okay, onto the floor it goes.
Hit my PS5.
Yeah, he needs an ottoman between his chair and the closet to rest at before he makes it back onto the camera, into the camera frame.
Last remaining strategy guides. We have Final Fantasy III, because yes, the game was called Final Fantasy III back in the day in the United States. It was not called Final Fantasy VI as we call it today. So here's evidence that it used to be called something different. And yes, this
Now we know why he has post-nasal snort.
from
He had it before this. Let's be fair. Let's be fair.
1994. Copyright 1994 Infotainment World.
Read a page.
18 years old. Wait. 28 years old.
Nice.
18 years old. I can't figure it out. Is it 18 or 28? It's 28 years old, right? 94? Yeah. It's 28
Are you
years
stupid?
old. It's super old.
Actual basic math. Yeah, valedictorian. I guess. Remains to be seen.
I believe I bought this from Software Etc. The sticker doesn't say that, but I believe that's a Software Etc. sticker.
To be fair, I think that I do that all the time as well, so that's that zoomer brain for you, though. Completely routed through.
Inside. Find out how to steal Terra from the Imperial fighters. Use Magitech weaponry to your advantage. Survive in both worlds and reach and defeat Kefka. Oh, those are important things, right? Look at all this. Look at the colors.
Look at all this, you guys.
See the artwork? Beautiful.
No, I can't
artwork.
see shit, dude. You're like 20 feet from the camera.
Look at that. Look at Kefka. Look at that art.
I don't even know what that means.
Look at that. Moogle.
I'm looking.
Shadow and Interceptor the dog.
Look at this. Look at that. You see the colors? Look at that. Look at this. Come on. Yeah, this is the hypest thing he's found so far. Yeah, according to him.
Thing I really ever saved in my life, I think. I don't think I have anything older than this besides maybe an NES. We'll see if it's in there. But pretty cool.
How do you not know if you have an NES in your closet? I know I have one in mine,
I will save this.
but I don't know exactly where it's at.
My life. Final Fantasy III Player's Guide. There we go. That's getting saved. Do I remember buying it? I think so. I think I went to the mall with my parents. I got it at Software Etc. It was either Software Etc. or Babbage's. One of the two. They don't exist, of course. Okay. I should get an airtight plastic bag. Don't need it. Because these are those old style laminated pages. This is the good quality paper they used to have. And it's so good they don't stick. It's really good quality. As opposed to the shit today that's all trash. This is really good quality.
It's such good quality. I sat it in the closet and it didn't deteriorate. Crazy.
Very dusty. Oh god, there's dust going everywhere. Oh, it's sticky. Oh, why is it sticky? The bottom is sticky. Ugh. Ugh.
Yep, keep touching
Why
it.
is sticky? What the hell?
Ah, yes.
is
The
that
dry
sticky?
paper towel will get the sticky off. Okay, all right. We're using the cleaner. We're using the cleaner. Let's go.
Come on.
Everybody was wondering where the load went all the time. Just shoot it into the closet. And wherever it falls, you know? It's like a black hole.
Hopefully it's not sticky after I wipe it.
Yeah, and he's wiping the book down. Like, brother, you've got something sticky on the book. Just toss it. I mean, it's just a Fallout 4 strategy guide.
Come on.
Do you need that? It's the age of the internet. Just look it up.
They made the cover. This is disgusting. The whole cover is sticky as shit. They made the cover, all right,
Uh-huh.
that weird rubberized feel to it. And when they did that, it disintegrates over time, just like fucking plastic. Why do they make shit out of this? The whole thing is sticky as shit. Like, I can't, how do you fix that? Right?
I guess you don't. You throw it away.
Look, the strategy guide.
Maybe that's a good idea.
Obviously, I would want to keep it if I ever.
Obviously, I want to keep it.
Asked me for recently.
Not even a
He
question.
said, "Would you play it again?" I said, "Yeah," but why is the outside of it fucking sticky? Right? That's disgusting.
And I would imagine,
Yuck.
me personally,
Super Chase, I know why Richie is over.
if this was an Atlas style stream and something embarrassing happened, like I pulled something out and it was sticky, and that the entire point of pulling things out on the stream was to clean, the entire point of the stream was to pull things out, I would just quit the stream, bro. Something is wrong here. Nothing in this closet should be sticky. It shouldn't have goop or gunk on it. It's supposed to be sitting in a closet. There shouldn't be anything. There shouldn't be anything festering or growing inside of the closet. And if that's the case, stream's off, brother. We have an issue that we have to take care of. Not DSP though. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep making an ass out of ourselves online.
USA does not just shoot sticky liquid all over my closet. I don't think he does that. I think, sadly,
I would never do a closet clean out stream. It's really non-tent, dude. You don't get paid to clean your house.
Everywhere I touch is sticky. Why? Why is it? Why do they make it like that? Why isn't it just like a laminated cover? Instead, it gets sticky over time. It's disgusting. Right? There's no excuse for that. That it's like that. Look, when I even touch it, why the fuck does it make a mark on the book? Look, it made a mark on the back of the book. You can see the line there. See it? Why?
Yeah, that's grease from your own skin, stupid.
It's like they made it out of rubber or something and it disintegrates. This is so dumb because I like this guide. I wanted to keep it. Look, here's a strategy guide from 1994. It's not sticky. It's pristine. It's nice. I've used it a million times.
Yeah, okay.
In the least, because it was made of quality material.
You used this strategy guide a million times?
From 2015, the whole thing is sticky and disintegrating because they cheaped out because they're a bunch of fucking assholes.
I don't think it's because they weren't. Oh my god! You stored it that way, boss. You stored it that way. That's on you. I don't think that has anything to do. I'm just surprised you didn't bring up Todd Howard. It's Todd Howard's fault the goddamn book is sticky.
Grocery bag book covers for my fucking Fallout 4 strategy guide because the idiots who manufactured it made it out of cheap materials that are sticky over time. I actually
hold on, wait a minute.
I'm in school.
Damn it! Don't have
So
mine
anyway,
anymore.
it's Fallout 4, and like I said, one day I'm gonna play Fallout 4 again. I've only played it once when it was a new release. You guys have expressed the desire to see me play it again. In particular, we know that the next Fallout's in development or will be soon. So, obviously I'm going to hold on to it, but I can't even touch it. It's completely sticky. Everywhere I touch, even on the edges here, it's sticky because of the way that they made it. They're a bunch of fucking assholes. By the way, here's a...
They're a bunch of assholes.
Look. A map, I guess. A fold-out map. Oh! Oh, this is cool. So, one of the rare times I was ever gifted a game.
All right, this is a rare Atlas segment. All right, here we go. We got the webcam plugged in. Can you believe it? Oh, it's not capturing. All right, hold on. Wait a minute.
Okay, here it is. Bethesda.
Literally worked and then stopped. Let's go.
And this was their embargo letter to tell you when you could make content of it and all of that. From 2015. Yeah.
It came with an embargo letter?
There you go. The old embargo letter, 7 years old.
Why did we keep that? It's an embargo letter, boss.
And then this was their little notice. Thanks for being a fan. You know, enjoy the game. So I put that in here. But that didn't come with this. This strategy guide I bought myself. okay, to play the game. So
What in
I
the
like
goddamn?
strategy guide. It has tons of content. Look, the pages are beautiful, full color. The strategy guide itself is a sticky, disintegrating piece of shit because they cheaped out on the materials and made it of some crappy quality that gets sticky and disgusting over time. I guess because of humidity, I would think, right? So anyway, that's gross.
That's gross.
So let's put that down here. And now, no exaggeration, I'm gonna go wash my fucking hands because they're sticky as shit from touching
Literally a hand washing segment.
time. Like, how dumb can they be that they fucking made it like that? What's the name of the company? I should actually read the name of the company, contact them. Like, you guys are a bunch of fucking assholes. All right, let me go wash my hands quick.
Didn't give us the name of the company though. I should really figure out what company this was, and then doesn't say anything. All right, dead air. Let's go. Yeah, admittedly, the embargo letter is somewhat of an interesting artifact, I suppose. But if you're gonna bother to keep something like that, you probably shouldn't shove it in your fungus-infested closet. If you actually have any sort of, if you value that kind of thing, you know, you don't just shove it in somewhere and forget that it exists. And I had a bit to do with the webcam, and now like I have to download the resources for the webcam because I haven't plugged in my webcam in over a year. So it was going to be really robust and cool, but now it's kind of anticlimactic. Nothing but dead air, folks.
Hands are clean.
Oh, he's back. His hands are clean.
My hands are clean. Let's continue. Let's see what else is in here. There's tons more. We're not even close to being done. Derek,
well, you've pulled out like 4 things, bro.
You can ask me what I'm doing today. Say, what's Phil doing? I don't understand. It says it right there. No one can make any excuses. Okay. The Lasco 48-inch Max Air fan, tower fan, Bed Bath & Beyond. It's not in here. It's empty. You want to know why? Because it broke years ago. Okay? So this fan...
How does it keep breaking fans like that? Dude, I've had the same fan since I was like 15.
I was told it doesn't...
Shit, I was probably 13,
I was told
actually.
it's never really hot in the summer. It's not a big deal. The first summer when I moved here, because I moved here in June, by July, it was 95 degrees outside. The entire house was like an oven. I'm like, they lied to me. Fucking liars, right?
Who
I
lied?
went out and bought a bunch of fake...
Wait, he legitimately thought that it was never going to be hot on the West Coast in Washington? He thought that it was just going to be temperate climate all of the time, every single day? Huh? What?
fans for the house. This was one of them. It was all right. It wasn't great. I would say it did move air, but certainly wasn't cool enough. You know, eventually I had to buy air conditioners for the home. But here we go. I threw out this fan years ago, broke. It stopped working, yet I still have the box. Why?
Great question.
Look how much space it takes up in my closet. Why do I have this? The answer is there is no good answer. I'm an idiot. I'm throwing it out. Okay? So that's getting out of there. Well, it's going to recycling. Get that out of here. Okay. Next. What the fuck is this?
That's a really good start to pulling something out.
No idea what this is.
Okay.
Manduka. What the fuck is this?
What is this?
It feels like a
Yo, the
yoga
webcam.
mat or something.
No way. Okay. Now that it appears to be working. As you can see here, I have this is the art of Fallout 4 here. I'm gonna blow it up. This is a very dangerous game we're playing here. As you can see, not sticky. There's no residue here, and I know for a fact that the strategy guide and this book are the exact same material because I owned both at one point in time. Yes, Dusty Desk detected. My cat sits here, bro. What do you want me to do? You could literally see the hair. She was just sitting here. But yes, this book, not sticky. It's crazy what happens when you don't keep things in a moldy closet. That was actually the whole segment. That was it. We did all of that for that, so I could show you I own this and that at no point is it sticky. There's no residue on it. There's no gunk. There's no goop. Yes, arm reveal. You're welcome.
It is a yoga mat. It's not even opened. Look at this. I apparently bought an expensive yoga mat at some point. Manduka? Look, how to love your new
Wait,
mat.
it's an expensive yoga mat.
Practice on your mat frequently. What the fuck? It's thick.
Damn, she
It's like a good
thick.
quality mat. Yoga mat.
So we have two yoga mats?
Yeah.
Or is this the DDP yoga mat that we brought across the entire country?
How do I know it was expensive? Because it looks expensive and it's in its case, as a carrying case, right? Made in Germany.
How much for a glove goal? I have gloves, actually.
Pro, guaranteed for life, and it's a little frog.
What up, Elatreon?
Look, a frog.
It is the DDP yoga mat? Okay,
The
cool.
Taj Mahal of yoga mats. Lasts forever. Comes with a lifetime guarantee. The best cushion, cover, and joint protection. Loved by teachers and students worldwide. Non-slip fabric-like substance. Provides unparalleled grip. Mindful of earth emissions, free of manufacturing. I didn't even know I had this. When did I buy this? I don't remember at all. Here's what I'm thinking.
Here's what I'm
Remember a
thinking,
decade-
okay?
By the way, I think I actually know. I'm gonna take a look. I think I see it. A decade ago, my back was really, really bad. Okay, a decade ago, I severely herniated disc in my lower back. Okay, and basically, I was looking for all kinds of things that I could do to help myself. I had a back stretching device that would physically stretch your body out and try to depressurize the disc that was herniated and stuff.
How many
And at
times
one
did you
point,
use
I
that?
was gonna try using yoga. So I think I might have one night bought this and never ever used it. It doesn't look like I said, it's not even on.
Was that a drunk purchase, or
Maybe I bought
one
it,
night I think I might have bought this and then never used it?
and I never did. Now hold on one second here.
Okay.
I had no idea. I didn't know I had this. I had no idea. Brand new, unopened. Is this what I think it is?
Okay, and a lot shout out a lot of people in chat. I found the mat here. It looks a little goofy because of the way the stream's set up, but as you can see, this is a yoga mat. This is the Manduka Pro yoga mat here, $138. So whatever that was in 2010 money, or whatever it costs in 2010, I would imagine it would be something similar. There you go. That's not what I meant to do. We're just spending at least $100 on a yoga mat we've never used. Yes, look at him go. Once he's seen the mat, he knew it was DDP time. $180 ALT checked. All right, let's go. 180 bucks.
A decade ago. Again, when my back was really
I gotta
bad,
trust
I was
ALT.
looking at
He's got the
and I was
sauce.
looking desperately for ways to help it. This is not even opened. It's still sealed.
More shit we never used, but we bought anyway.
Yeah, look. Not even opened.
Then why did we buy it, brother? These are the questions we should be asking.
So there you go. I had it the whole time. And here's, here's the charts. Look.
Look, you guys see that? You see the color? Oh, look at that. You see that? I don't know what the point of doing this position, like this lean, is if you're not going to bring it any closer to the camera so people can actually make out anything.
You can do. See, look.
Okay. He literally did it. See, look.
Wow. So I bought it. When did I buy it? I can answer this. Wait. Maybe I can't. It looks like I ripped off the
fans. Oh, okay. Okay, the tag. Sorry.
Where I used to live. I don't, that place hasn't even been mine in years. Aha.
Holy shit, bud.
May 1st, 2013. Yep. I bought it on May 1st, 2013.
You could practically hear the gears turning in his brain. Well, what's left of him.
Do you know how much it costs? DDP Yoga. Do you have any idea how much this cost? $100. Damn. I paid $100 for DDP Yoga and never used it. Unopened. The DVDs aren't even opened. Okay?
So we paid $100 for DDP Yoga, and we paid $180 for that mat. So we've spent $280 on something we've never used. Just think about that for a second. What does $280 buy you today in inflation-style money? You could still get something pretty nice for $280, and I bet you would probably use it. And that's the kind of money that DSP was just throwing down the drain back in 2013. Crazy, dude. This guy used to make so much money, and he wasted it on nothing. Shit he will never use and will pile up in a closet. And all of the rest of it goes to Hogan's. I mean, which one is honestly worse? Hoarding shit in real life to actually take up physical space, or gambling all of your money away trying to get a nice shiny 6-star? Like, what's the lesser of two evils here? At least if you buy shit in real life, you have something to show.
So that's what I must have done. I probably bought that. I bought the yoga mat. The intention of doing it, I just never got to it. I never did it. And then I ended up moving in 2014. Within a year or two of me moving and changing my lifestyle around, I didn't have the back issues anymore. And I don't. Like right now, I basically don't really have back issues anymore. Like if I go out one day and I do a lot of physical activity, like lifting shit and walking around with stuff, yes, then I'll get some pain and numbness. But almost never, ever do I get any kind of back pain anymore.
All right. So disregard all of the times that he talks about he must have slept wrong or done something in the shower because now his back hurts. Ignore those.
Completely unopened high-end yoga mat. So maybe I will actually do something with this someday. Okay? So obviously I should keep it. I just got, that's going to probably go back to the corner. Here we go. I got to start finding places to put this shit. Let's put this over here.
Isn't that his excuse for rocking so much? Yeah, when people asked him why he rocks so much, he said that it made him feel more comfortable with his back, because if he sits too long, his back starts to give him issues. We've completely forgotten all about that, obviously.
All over that book, Zoiks. It's absolutely disgusting, Shaggy. How could you even say something
Zoiks.
like that? Why don't you go eat some Scooby snacks and leave us all alone? Okay.
Wait. Did he say that he was going to keep it? Dead Style News Network?
Shaggy.
You're lying.
Here we go.
All right.
I gotta start finding places to put this shit. Let's put this over here.
Well, it's clearly not going in the trash bag, so of course we're keeping it.
I had that, not me.
Yeah, that's even going in the decorations. That's a super keep right there. I'm not going any further back than that. If I didn't get it, I didn't get it.
Goo all over that.
Oh my God. Oh, I've done
well-
it now, folks.
All right, everyone. Welcome to a very special event.
What have I done? What a crime this is. Oh man.
Hey, good morning,
That's the
Kanye.
box. That's the mat. All right, we just put the map back. DDP yoga. I mean, we're pretty much done with this anyway. This is literally the end.
That, not me.
Didn't mess it up. We're going to the next
Okay.
one.
First,
We were literally at the
that was
end.
certainly interesting, wasn't it? We found a bunch of stuff that I didn't even know I had, and now we're going to continue. And I guarantee you the pattern will continue of me finding shit that I had no clue was even in this closet, okay? So let's continue. Here we go. What is going on here?
What is going on here?
Oh, man.
Yo, 7 more likes and we can put the glasses on. Crazy.
At one point, this probably looked good. uh, 30th anniversary of Super Mario Brothers, 1985 to 2015. See? Covering the history of Super Mario Brothers, all the way up to Super Mario Maker 1 in 2015. Now, obviously, there's been a sequel to that, and there's been many more Mario games since then, right? So I kept it, obviously, because I thought I would do something with it. I've done nothing with it.
Obviously, you've done nothing with it. I kind of think that went without saying.
You know, it's a nice collectible. If I had framed it and hung it and did something with it, maybe it would have been nice. But
You could, but you could say that about anything, couldn't you? Maybe if I took care of it, maybe if I actually did something creative and artistic with it, like anything you could say that about. Yeah, DSP, if you cared about your streams and you actually put the time and effort into them, they could be something cool, but they're not because you don't give a shit. That's actually a nothing sentence. What a waste of everybody's time. Jesus. And if you're going to keep something like this, do something with it. If not, literally throw the shit out.
I think we'll say audience. So here we go. Original Super Mario Brothers, 1985. Super Mario 2, 1988. Mario Land, 89. Mario Brothers 3, 1990. 91 was Mario World, 92. Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. 96. Super Mario 64. 2002, Mario Sunshine. New Super Mario Brothers, 2006. Super Mario Galaxy 2000.
And we're literally just reading off the releases for these Mario games. How cool is that?
Super Mario 3D Land 2011. New Super Mario Brothers 2 2012. New Super Mario Brothers U 2012. Super Mario 3D World 2013. And then Mario Maker. Okay. Yeah, that's trash.
Yes, please. Put it in the trash can. Let's go. Soul 217 says, with the 5, always the makers of the guide's fault, not how he stores or uses any of them. Unreal. Of course, it's always everybody else's fault and never the guy. Ryan with the 2, better not show your feet, boy. Don't worry, we're not doing that. No matter how many times you guys ask, there's never going to be a feet cam. Can't make me. And the Gigarad with the 2, a few coins for the wizard. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Big ups.
HP wireless keyboard box. Just the box. I use the keyboard over at my PC. There's no reason to keep the box.
That boring ass generic office keyboard that actually runs people like $15. So glad we have that.
Sunpack Ultra 7000 TM 2-in-1 tripod monopod box. Stands to reason I actually have the tripod somewhere in my house. I don't know where, but I don't need the box.
How do you not know where your tripod is? I mean, he hasn't used a webcam or an actual camera in how long? I get it, but like, tripod's fairly large.
Microsoft Arc keyboard wireless keyboard box. It may look familiar somehow, right? It's the wireless keyboard I literally use every day.
That we were just smashing and saying wasn't working correctly. It's set up in Cat's bedroom. Yikes, Snood. Yikes, bud. Nobody want to hear all that.
9-year-old keyboard. All right, I've been using it for 9 years, every day.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
Okay.
Oh, was that Redbird? Yeah, Redbird with the 2. Who's wasted more money, Phil or Bossman Jack? You know, that's a really good question, because at least when Bossman Jack wastes money, he's doing it live on stream for entertainment.
Adapter for an electric outlet that gives it multi-taps and a side socket. I don't need the box.
How many boxes are we throwing away today?
So this is going to get thrown out.
Just nondescript packing foam hanging out inside the closet. Very cool. Glad we kept that. Yes, so Bossman goes through 180K, 200K in one day sometimes, but at least it's on stream and being entertaining. DSP literally buys shit to cram into a closet, or he buys Hogan's. There's not even entertainment value there.
But there's a story behind it.
It depends on what your definition of waste money means.
This is a very, very, very old Sony AC/DC adapter box, okay, for a very, very, very old Sony camera.
Okay.
It only works with the Sony camera because it has a proprietary connection on the end of it.
Okay, do you have that camera?
Because a long, long, long time ago, I had a Sony camcorder that was a tape camcorder. Yes, actually ran on tapes, not digital. That's how old this thing was. Eventually, I bought a digital camera that was a Sony digital camera, and I found out by complete chance this worked with that camera as well. So I used this to charge the camera. I would put the battery in the camera and plug it in and charge it that way.
Oh.
Now,
he literally pig-splained charging a camera. Let's go. Obviously, nobody knows how those things work.
2008 through 2013, early 2013, this was the power adapter that plugged into the camera that sat on the tripod. Oh, by the way, I said, gee, the tripod's probably somewhere. I'm using it right now. The tripod is literally what I'm using for my webcam. This Sunpack Ultra 7000 TM tripod. That's what I use every single day here.
Are you kidding me right now?
So that's where the tripod went, the box that I just threw. But this was the power adapter.
Dude, I actually can't with this dude. He goes, oh, the tripod is somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. He's literally using the tripod right now in front of him. How goddamn dumb do you have to be? Guys, I don't know where my monitors are at right now. I have the boxes. I don't need them anymore, but I don't know where they're at. Oh, wait, they're right in front of me. I'm literally looking into them. Holy shit, bud. This guy's brain needs examined ASAP.
And this power adapter was plugged into my old Sony webcam, or excuse me, digital cameras, when I used to not do direct capture. This is how I got constant power to them. If I didn't have this, I would have to constantly be charging batteries and replacing batteries on the fly while I recorded. Just so you know, those batteries don't last very long. Even the extra long ones lasted maybe 2-3 hours. So can you imagine in one day of recording, having to slip 2 to 3 batteries in the middle of recording sessions? So instead, I used this old AC adapter as a way to power that camera. Now, here's the thing. I don't think I have the camera anymore. I'm going to put this aside, and if we don't find anywhere in there one of those old cameras by the end of today, I'm just going to throw it out because there's no point. Nothing uses this anymore. This is old shit. Nothing uses that connection anymore. Okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I received an $81 tip from Joel, who says, I just woke up and I thought I would catch some of your stream before work. Can you do this with other areas of your house? I hate to say it, Joel. Right now, the answer is no. Maybe someday. The reason we're doing this is because...
Wait, did he just say that he got an $81 tip?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I received an $81 tip from
Bro,
Joel.
what?
Who says, I just woke up and I thought I would catch some
Joel, get help, bud.
other areas of your house. I hate to say it, Joel. Right now...
$81 for the closet clean out
The reason
stream.
we're doing this is because everything in this closet is related to me and my history as a content creator. There's pretty much no personal stuff in here besides, I guess you could argue the DDP yoga thing behind me, maybe a little bit, but for the most part, this is all
People are saying this is an OIC sock. All right, okay, I believe you.
The moment that I open,
I'm easy to convince if you tell me it's an OIC sock. Yeah.
Would probably say, oh,
Sounds about right.
Look at that. I wonder what the value of that is. Where did he get that? Oh, does that reveal something about his private life and personal life? Let's make slanderous videos about Phil all day. So that's why I don't do that. I used to do house tours. I used to do all kinds of shit. If you haven't noticed, it's all gone. Over 5-6 years, I haven't done one. Because the thing is, this is what I've learned over time. The less ammo you give the trolls, right, the less they can do to harm you. And basically what ends up happening then is they grasp at straws and they make shit up and they create conspiracy theories that no one has to fucking believe who has a brain because they're not based on anything, okay? I'm not going to go through my house and say,
okay, all right, okay, hang on. So the strategy here is that I'm gonna cower away from the internet and not give people ammo, which is I know I put it in a strange way, but like, yeah, I don't give people ammo for sure. That makes sense to me. But he's gonna actively not make content that his audience is asking for so that he doesn't appease the trolls, okay? And then they're gonna grasp at straws and create conspiracy theories instead that I would imagine are more outlandish than what the reality actually is. And instead, they're gonna tell all of those lies. They're gonna spin all of those tales. All right, sounds good, boss. What a good plan that was. I could never backfire, obviously.
Expensive that fucking bedspread probably is, and that's where the people's money went. It's like, what are you talking about? But that's what they would do because they're assholes. They're insane. All right. So no, I'm not going to be doing this to other parts of my house. Maybe someday it would be safe to. Right now, it certainly isn't. The reason we're doing this is because it's right here. It's on camera. It's you know, business / gaming related shit. Okay. But thank you so much, Joel. What a generous tip here. And let's go ahead and update the
$81, folks. This is the high quality content they come for, huh?
81. We indeed
The
now
closet clean out. Okay. Atlas taking notes.
50, which means there will be a hat and there will be a vest. All right. First thing we're going to do is the hat pull.
That's almost a new DDP yoga mat. You know what? You're not wrong. $30 more, and we can buy a second one we'll never use.
Which hat is closet cleaning best? Would it be the cowboy hat? Would it be the Pikachu hat? Would it be the fake hair hat? Or would it be...
Uh-huh.
the inflatable crown that I just wore behind... that I just found in the closet?
Well, I would hope that we would just wear the inflatable crown. We did just find it after all. Whoa, don't do that.
On investigating my closet. By the way, it stands to reason, I haven't checked, but I may have received a tip as well from a certain person.
A certain person?
I think
Who could this certain person be? Yeah, put on the moldy goo crown. Hell yeah, dude. Put on the coom
I
crown.
received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Whoa. You guys remember 1 Minute Man?
We're at $175.
I remember.
So there you go. Thank you guys for your support. Now remember.
On but not forgotten.
And then there'll be a vest. After that, we can actually do a hat swap and a vest swap later today if you would like. Okay? But for now, thank you for your support on Phil's Closet Cleaning Stream. Have you guys enjoyed what you've seen me find so far? Are you having a good time? Let's see. We have over 700 people on my stream right now. Over 700 people are watching Darkside Phil clean his closet.
Uh-huh. But what does that tell you, DSP, when you're getting how many people on the video game streams and you've got more than that watching you clean out your closet? What does that say about your gameplay? What does that say about what your audience actually wants? Are we gonna legitimately think about any of these things, or are we just gonna keep pointing it out and that's gonna be the end of it?
Well, no one says yes, so I guess everyone hates the idea. You're just here to torture yourselves, I guess. Okay.
Yep, that's me. I mean, I guess it kind of is us, isn't it?
Okay. Well, This empty plastic bag is obviously trash, but look what I found.
I'm a god.
Look what I found.
How can you kill a god?
Glass from the
What a
past takes you back
grand
to
and
about a year ago, doesn't it?
intoxicating
You guys
innocence.
remember these?
Yo, who is this cool guy on screen? Look at how based he looks.
And if you don't like my closet cleaning stream,
Closet cleaning.
you can deal with it. Yes. My aviators, they're not real. They're costume glasses. They're not real glasses, but they look pretty cool, right? They barely fit me.
They're
really
not
barely fit
real
me.
glasses?
They kind of constrict the sides of my head because they're very small costume
What does
glasses.
that mean?
Last year, during what was it, Flight Simulator, whenever we hit the tip skull, I would put on the aviator glasses, which I'm cool with. However, there's a problem. They're not real. They're definitely not real sunglasses. They everything I'm looking at right now is dark as shit. But they're
Okay.
not good see-through glasses. Number one, they don't stop UV light, and number two, everything is dark as hell. I can't really see much because everything is dimmed around me.
Bro,
So, like,
that's how
you
sunglasses
use
work.
those and play games with them. I can't. I know that from playing Flight Sim. Whenever we were playing Flight Sim and it was a nighttime, I couldn't even see what I was doing. I was flying all over.
So they are real
These
glasses.
glasses are so dim. So they'd be nice for like a joke. These are
Okay.
nice for, a few minutes. Like right now, if I go in that closet, oh my god, I can't see anything. I turn to my closet, it looks pitch black. I can't see a thing in there. Yeah. Holy shit.
Thank God. Gengar Green with the 2. Money for nothing, and the snorts for free. Of course, boss. That's the way we live around here. I really appreciate you with the 2 right now, so I could have a break from the actual explanation of how sunglasses work indoors. That's, I use the term non-tent sometimes, and this really is the pinnacle of non-tent. Not only are we cleaning out a closet, but we're explaining how sunglasses work to what is supposed to be 700 fully grown adults. I just don't know how we got to this point.
Shit. Yeah, they're so dark because again, they're not real. They're not meant to be real sunglasses. They're just like really dark plastic that you can kind of see through. But man, do they hinder your vision. You see?
Crazy.
So can't really use them for more than just kind of a gag, or if I'm playing a game that it's not a big deal, like Flight Sim, who cares? It was a chill stream, right? But if I'm playing a serious game that's competitive and stuff, I can't even see wearing these. So, but they look. You guys look. Apparently, people say they like the look. They think that they look good on me. Maybe I
DSP should always wear aviators. Yeah, there we
I
go.
think I should get some real aviators and wear them on streams that I can actually see through them.
Could you imagine if the guy just rebranded to wearing aviators all the time? What a baller move that would have been. Too late now, I guess.
Shadow Ghost says I should keep them on. They do look good on me. Huh. Yeah, well, how about this?
All right. Oh, absolutely, dude. Now that's true king shit.
Me?
Just the
Well,
dead air
at least I
as
found
he
them.
looks back and
Right?
forth.
We found them. We can figure. Oh god, this is so tight on my head. It really is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to wear this all day. We're probably gonna
This
end up
dude's
back.
so
It's
stupid.
giving me a headache. It's so constricting on my head. My head is way bigger than this thing is supposed to be worn on. So
Constricting his head, it's squeezing.
we could use them for gimmicks and funny jokes, and every once
Hey,
in a
good
while,
morning,
but
Kanye.
I don't think that that's gonna last. Only because I can't see through this. I can see through these.
The real reason is the back of his head is so flat as this crown. It was fine before.
Boon, 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 boon. Whoa, he got a headshot on him. That is, of course, the Boon song that I play on my pre-streams from my original Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Thank you so much, Chocoboca.
Crazy.
All right, so now.
Redbird with the 2. Phil's the guy who wears the glasses at night. Well, it's because he's got such a big brain on him, boss. Only the coolest, smartest kids wear sunglasses at night.
Hit $200 in tips. Then you guys get to vote on a replacement hat for later in the stream. which
Don't
we
mess
would
with the
rather-
guy
this is really tight on
in
my
the
head.
shades.
And then if we raise $250 in tips, you can get a vest swap later. All right, but let's do a vest.
I'm really looking forward to the vest swap.
Which vest is closet cleaning best? Would it
Which
be
vest is
the
closeted
original
best?
beige? Would it be
Guys, today I'm debuting the rainbow vest.
or would it be
We're a month late for the rainbow vest. Yo, we should have did a rainbow vest last month. What the hell?
platinum vest? It's too fucking hot. It's like almost 80 degrees in here with the air conditioner pumping. I'm not putting on the platinum vest. Too bad. Okay. Kevin just did a super chat. He says, you look like Maddox with the crown and glasses. I don't know who Maddox is. Who's Maddox?
Never heard of Maddox?
We have hit 200 likes on today's stream and climbing. Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream with engagement. I appreciate that very much. And let's get Kevin up there as the latest super chatter, and then we'll dive back into the closet. Okay. Thank you, Kevin.
Also, I made that poll earlier. I have no idea how it's going. It's completely glitched on my end. I can't close it. I can't see it.
How do I not know who Maddox is?
It's just gonna be there now.
Fuck that is. Anyway, let's dive back in. So, oh shit.
Oh, great question. Where are the bubbles? That's a big brain kind of question. They're somewhere.
I don't remember what's in here. What set of headphones?
There they are. Found them. Let's go. You signed the waiver. You know what's up. Same old, same old. No bitching.
These are my old Astro headphones. Very old Astro headphones. So, okay, there's a story behind these, and we're going to see what's in here with them. So here's the story.
There's a story behind the Astro headphones.
After having made
How?
videos on the internet for about 5 years with a camera, I decided on a whim with
What
all my
in the
fans
goddamn-
yelling at me every day saying that my stuff didn't look good anymore. I'm a dinosaur. I should adapt to new trends and features. I should go direct capture. I decided to just go buy direct capture stuff, which I did. I ran to the store one day, bought a bunch of shit from Best Buy. All right. But then I quickly realized, oh shit, if you're going to do direct capture, you need to have headphones on because it creates echo. If you have the sound playing through your speakers, you actually have to wear headphones. So I bought not one. By the way, this is back.
He didn't think of that before going out and buying all of the shit for direct capture? Are we for real right now? Just like that? We didn't think about the echo from the audio? Yeah, he ran to the store. I've never seen DSP run in my life.
Ridiculous amounts of money on YouTube. Ad revenue was sky high. So
We're
I'm
making so much money, you guys.
The wall essentially, and if so, it's coming off. The crown's coming off my head. Look, the crown is coming off my head on its own. I'm not doing it. The crown is.
All right, I'm over it. I'm done. Seemingly odd with the 5 with those glasses on. Phil looked like he was going to scam someone out of their money. Crazy. He kind of always looks like that, if you ask me. But I get what you're saying. Thank you, Seemingly Odd, for the 5. Big ups.
Releasing itself from my head. I told you my head's too big. So anyway, I had so much money back then based on the ad revenue.
So much money, you guys. I love that we keep saying that.
Money on shit. So I was like, I don't know what the best headphone is. I'm just gonna buy them all. So I bought Turtle Beach.
What?
I bought. Man, I can't even remember what that other. Oh, Triton headphones.
No way, bro.
Astros. I bought all 3 brands.
No way.
Comparing all 3, I would say Turtle Beach had the best bass. Triton had the best surround sound. Astro actually sounded the worst out of all 3 because it didn't even have great noise cancellation. But Astro basically lasted a long time. These headphones, right here. Lasted from 2013 until what was it? 2017, 2018. I used this crown's coming right off my head, as you can see.
No one cares, bro. Continue your story.
And I only finally retired them because if I remember correctly, they were starting to break and have issues. So then I basically tossed them in there and left them in there for some reason. They're not good anymore. Like, they're not really that good. I bought a replacement pair, of which the head.
So if you ever needed a prime example of how big of a consumer DSP is, not only did he not actually look into the things that he was going to need for direct capture so that he could actually do it, but when he did, you know, and he realized that he was going to need headphones, he ran out to the Best Buy and just bought 3 completely different sets of headphones all at the same time. Just imagine, like, DSP is literally the guy that is like, oh, I can't make up my mind. I'll just have one of each of them. You know, I'll just take the whole menu, please. That's him when he had money. That was the actual behavior he was giving out to the world. That's crazy, dude.
Phones are
Crazy. Yeah, literally, Doomer Ziggy, living like a rapper.
So that I kept. But this is the old. Oh God, it did it. It's the rubberized shit. Oh, it's sticky. Oh, no, not again. I gotta hold it like this because the entire edge is rubberized and disgusting. Oh man.
There's more gunk and goo.
Like,
Who would have thought?
Look at that. My fingerprint is stuck on there because the rubberized plastic turned into goo, and I just touched it with my finger and it actually made a gooey fingerprint on it because it's a bunch of goo. That's disgusting, man. Why do they make everything out of this fucking rubberized bullshit? It fucking disintegrates. Look, here's the latest Astro thing. It doesn't have it. Why?
Whoa, they changed the design. Crazy.
That disintegrates. So
and
anyway,
I don't think that these rubbers are supposed to dissolve like this. I don't think that they're supposed to melt into a goo. The only thing that I've ever had happen like that was I had a PS4 controller from the time of launch until probably last year or so, and the thumbstick, the rubber on it was terrible and split and did become kind of melted style. But that's actually after a decade of use. Like, I don't, that's a lot of gamer grease at that point, you know? It's literally sitting in a closet. It's not supposed to do that, boss.
This is the old headphones. The only reason I saved them is because technically they hadn't completely broken yet. And I didn't know if when I bought the new Astros how good they would be as replacement headphones. So I saved them. Right now, there is literally no reason to keep these at this point. I'm definitely going to get rid of them. Okay? There's no, they're like 2 generations old. They were already breaking.
I'm seeing people say moist air breaks that shit down. I do live in a humid style area. The Midwest is the worst of every world possible, really.
Here are a bunch of
Why we're built different. We've got wires, though. Of course, we've got more wires. Like, half this goddamn closet is just wires. All right? Can't even untangle them. We're too stupid.
Wires end up like this? I would love an explanation how this shit happens. I don't know. How do wires end up like this? I didn't put them in there in a fucking knot. So how did they knot up when no one touched them for like 5-6 years? Right? Look at this shit. I mean, this is a USB cable that goes to a USB mini. I don't think anything that I use today uses USB mini anymore. None of my controllers do, right? And I have essentially a really long optical audio cable. You know what?
All right, I think we're gonna do another cam segment, boys, because I have another thing. This is a strange Atlas stream. Gotta figure out how to get this up on the desk.
They served me well. You probably saw me wear these many, many, many years, but now.
Okay, so we're complaining about. Oh boy, this is rough. This is actually a problem. Sorry for all of the noise. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Desk. All right. So I have wires, right? I think anybody who does stuff has wires, like a bunch of them, right? Sometimes you need additional wires and whatnot. It'll be fine. Here is the Atlas wire collection. Okay. Here is the Atlas wire collection. As you can see, we've got a big box here of all the different wires that I have. Some of them aren't in bags yet. We'll get there. We've got all of these wires here. They're all individually packaged. Some of them are labeled even, as you can see. Ethernet cords. More Ethernet cords. If you're gonna keep shit that you don't need, okay, at least keep it a little cleanly. You know, I don't think things deteriorate when they're kept in this state. That's just what I'm gonna say. I don't know if that's true. That's always been my mindset. Okay, nothing wrong with having wires. Everybody needs additional wires, but a little more orderly, please. That filth you've got going on there is unacceptable by every metric, dude. Everyone.
Now it's time to get rid of them. I don't use them anymore. They were already breaking. Now the case, I might be able to use this case with the other Astro headphones that I still have. As this thing is, I told you, it's not staying on my head. I may be able to use the case with the other Astro headphones. They may fit. I'm not sure.
Sorry to anybody who thought I was urban, by the way.
I guess we'll see.
That's not the case. It never has been.
And if so, I'll keep it. If not, I'll throw this out too. But this was expensive. The case, this I think was like 20-30 bucks too. It's kind of really durable. So this I'll put over here for now, and I'll see later if that fits the other headphones. Unless, do you guys want me to check now? Mr. Jackson 2002 did a $1.50 tip and says, enjoy the stream while my kids are playing at the playground. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope your kids have a good time.
Imagine giving DSP money while you have a family to take care of.
To see if they fit now, or do you not?
Real dent hours.
Closet. What do you want to see? We lost some viewers. We are at 692. We lost viewers, guys. I'm sorry that the headphones are boring to you. I'm sorry. Jared says yes. Literally, why is everyone so slow to react today? What's going on? I don't know what's happening here.
Redbird with the 2. I didn't see a skeleton hand. Immersion ruined. LOL. I apologize for breaking the immersion. The lore is completely ruined now. Might be. Sometimes you gotta show what things should look like if you're gonna do them, right?
Check now. All right, hold on.
If I have physical evidence like that there's a better way to do something, why would I not show it? I gotta put the box back.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
All right, the box is back.
So here were the Astros that I was using for a very long time.
Oh, those are the classic blue Astros. You wore those for a while as well.
I stopped using them was because when the PlayStation 5 came out, the PlayStation 5 had their own headphones, which I bought, the Pulse 3D headset. So I bought those along with the PS5 because I wanted to try out their headphones. And the Pulse 3D headphones, it sounds great. It sounds better than these. These are the more modernized Astros. But they broke. Within 1 year, they wore out. And the pads are coming apart. So they're shitty. All right? These are still good. They still work.
Which ones gave him the ear infection? I thought it was the white ones. Let me know if I'm wrong.
Fits perfectly. So I guess I'll keep this. I will keep...
I mean, now it's all headphones give him ear infections. We can't even wear headphones anymore. Not for one goddamn second.
So the Astro case apparently is universal and fits all models of Astro headphones. Look at that. Congratulations to Trip Waves 2, who was just gifted a membership by Europe Gaming. Thank you, Europe Gaming, for the support. And congratulations to Trip Waves 2. Very nice. Okay. All right, guys, we'll continue on. So actually, you guys are still voting on a vest. It's close, huh? Pretty close. I'll let it go for another minute or two. It looks like Denim is going to win, but it's very close voting. Okay. Onward. All right.
All right.
So.
Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Dun na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the PSVR was stored in the moldy cat piss closet. Okay, all right.
Yes, it should still work. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Okay. I'm gonna. I will definitely see if I can trade this in for some value. I don't know what it goes for at this point. Here's the power adapter for it that was separate. I forgot to put it in the box with it. So I had it.
So that was just exposed to all of that as well. Very cool. Very cool. We had the power cable and didn't put it in the box with the actual device. A lot of sense that one made.
How do I?
This is the shittiest version of an Antique Roadshow. It's the most unique Antique Roadshow you've ever seen. Nobody can do it quite like the King.
Ah! It's even got the demo disc and everything in here. All the original cables.
Got a demo disc. Shout out demo disc, I guess.
All right.
You guys remember demo disc? And I'm not talking about the actual ones. I'm talking about the video series.
Okay.
All right.
We
We didn't really have much to say about
I
that.
don't know how much I can get for it at this point.
We said there was a demo. Did he even pull it out?
So long, and now the Model 2 has already been announced and
He
everything.
didn't even pull it out. We had a cable, and that was it. Oh, we're just gonna leave it in there.
But that is intact. Everything's in there. Even the game, everything is in there. So definitely I could try to trade this in and see what I get for it. If you remember when this first launched in late 2016,
A reverse unboxing. You're right. He did just put the cable back in there and close it up.
Full Dawn on-rail shooter. There was a game about some weird end of the world thing where all the humans were dead and you were a representative of the humans talking to God or some weird shit like that. I played, man, I'm trying to remember exactly what I did play on it. I played a few. The last game I played on it was Resident Evil 7, right? But then what happened is in 2017,
You played Resi 7 on that? No way.
And there
I'm gonna go
was
find
never
that.
any way to use this headset while you could see your stream viewers at all. So because of that, I was like, well, I guess I can never use it again. And then on top of that, there was literally never, ever a game on it that I cared about. So I never bought another game for it. I never used it. Okay? So likely I will take this either to GameStop or I will take this to Best Buy or somewhere that takes trade-ins, and I will get some money for it, and I will try to get some stuff for it. I don't know what. Like I said, maybe I'll get a new controller or something. But I know this has value for sure. It'd be pretty dumb for me not to do anything with it. It's been sitting in my closet now for like fucking 5 years. I think it's time to finally get rid of it, right? Okay, so this is a save and get something out of it for sure. Okay.
All right. Okay. So I found it. Little detour, because Lord knows we don't have enough to look at. This is how you don't play of Resi 7 in VR. We're just gonna jump in somewhere.
Hey, put that door open. Put that door
Oh, look, it appears out of nowhere. Dude, he appeared out of thin air. What the fuck?
All right. This is peak gameplay here. I like that we still have the webcam for the VR though. Very cool. All right, that's enough of that. Yeah, the VR sway in the middle of a cutscene. He's just leaning back and forth.
I said, hey, when I started being a streamer with direct capture, I basically bought all the different headphones. Remember I just said that?
Yeah, I remember you said you wasted a bunch of money. How could I forget?
Headphones were designed for Xbox One. This is not the original Ear Force headphones that I bought. When the Xbox One came out, I bought these. These are the second model, okay? These might still actually work.
These still might work?
Yep. These should still work.
And I hate that we're not actually trying any of this out, because that might have actually been an interesting stream, right? He pulls out all of these electronics from this piss-filled closet.
Oh God, never mind. What in the hell happened to them? Are you shitting me?
I get him closer to the camera. I can't see. Okay. Thank you.
Do you see the pads? Do you see what they look like? The pads disintegrated.
Yes. Well, you kept them
Fucking headphones disintegrated.
in a humid environment, and they're very clearly like
You
a
got to be kidding me.
fabric style, like a pleather even.
They have all these tiny.
Ear grease just left to cake onto them and fester in the closet.
Throw them out now. I thought I was.
Well,
maybe I could use these as backups, or maybe I could trade them in.
And I love they're junk now. I have to throw them away. Not for a single second did he ever consider, I don't know, looking up for different ear cups for these if he genuinely wanted to use them as a backup. Of course not. Just throw the shits away. We didn't even check if they worked.
Destroyed. They were
Completely destroyed.
sitting in this package for years, unused, and they fucking fell apart and disintegrated. That legit pisses me off because I thought that had value and I was going to get something out of it. Now it's trash.
Down the garbage disposal.
Yeah. Wow. All
Wow,
right,
indeed,
well,
bud.
that's garbage piece number one. Like I said, I bought those the same time that the Xbox One came out. So that was, what, 2014? Yeah. And I used them with the Xbox One for a while. But, trash. The bag is starting to accumulate a bit here.
We've thrown away 4 things, brother. Quit playing.
Let's see here. Europe Gaming now did a super chat and says, love and support, keep up your amazing content. Thank you very much to Europe Gaming. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, people are basically saying foam starts to fray over time, and in particular when you have oils from your ears that touches it, it disintegrates like that. That's sad. Sad and unfortunate.
That's sad.
Nothing wrong with that fucking thing. It's just
Think about it. Your parents' death, your children's death, far less sad than the headphone cups disintegrating in the piss closet for actually a decade. Just breaks your heart, really.
Denim vest has one. So let me get the denim vest.
Yo, the denim vest really is closeted best, isn't it? Let's go. You bet a tenner he didn't throw anything out and put it all back into the closet? Oh, probably. Somebody at the beginning said that he didn't bother to throw the trash bag out, so that's entirely possible that bag still exists in the Snort Fort to this day, just on the floor in a corner, waiting to be thrown out.
Oh, shit. The PlayStation VR book fell out. God damn it. I'm gonna have to try to slip that in. Okay, so Guts is enjoying the stream so far. Sounds good. What's funny
Sounds good.
So I don't have my TV on. I don't have a game console on. All I have is my PC, my laptop, my monitors, and this setup. It's still 77 degrees in here. I have my air conditioner blasting on max. It's still
maximum blast.
See how hot it is right now. 96 degrees where I live. Fuck. Well, I know why it's so hot in here. Okay, let's continue. Let's keep going. Oh, wow. I still have this? I still have this. And by the way, I'm so stupid, I have a light in here.
Yo, he had a light in the closet the whole time. The whole time. Dude, we could have been wearing the shades.
Guys, again, hey, When I went to Red Capture, I
Yeah, cat reveal, mandatory 2K. Sorry.
sets of headphones that I
Everybody start paying up.
the Triton Pro Plus True 5.1 surround headset. Surround sound, these are the absolute best quality. No exaggeration. Why? Because it actually had 4 tiny speakers doing surround sound in each ear cup.
Whoa.
One speaker simulating
Real surround sound in headphones.
4 mini speakers in each ear. All right.
How many, real talk though, how many headphones have we looked at since we've started? Is this the 4th pair of headphones? These are my favorites, by the way. I think the red Trident style headphones are like a DSP classic, and I wish he still wore them to this day. Just unmatched gooberness on cam. Very cool.
Look, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and then they put a sticker on here. Oh yeah, also for PS4 when it comes out. See that?
Oh, the cat's name is Pretty Kitty.
When I bought them,
That's
I
her.
loved them. They were incredibly comfortable because they were the biggest ear cup of any headphone that I had bought, and I thought the surround sound was outstanding. There was one problem though. Take a look at the headband. The headband is a solid piece of plastic. Okay, this just from a design standpoint is likely one of the dumbest things you could possibly do, and I'm about to show you why.
Please show us how stupid these goddamn people are who design these headphones. Okay.
They look pretty good, don't they?
Yeah. I'm actually surprised how well he packaged these back up. They like fit into the cutouts and everything.
Well, unlike those other headphones, even the ear pads are still intact. They're a little dusty, and if I clean them off, they're probably usable. There is a critical flaw with these headphones, all right?
I'm waiting for it. I've been waiting for
You
it.
can see this, correct? They split. They snap on the edges where when you go to put these on your head, okay? You say, well, I need it to fit. So, you extend it out. Okay, good. And
Yep, that's how headphones typically work.
Like this, and it puts pressure right here, and it puts pressure right here, and that solid plastic breaks. It is the dumbest design of a headphone ever. You cannot have a solid plastic band on headphones. When someone puts headphones on their head, it's going to stretch that band and create friction. It creates this pull that snaps the plastic. So you go to put them on, snap. So this is actually my second pair of these. My original pair I bought for full price, and these were expensive. These were like $200-300 at least, okay?
Okay.
And after only
So we
using
spent
less than a year, this happened.
Wait, so we spent $200 to $300 on a pair of headphones, right? They broke because his head is just the size of a watermelon and didn't fit into it properly, I suppose. And then we bought a replacement pair for, I would imagine, an additional $200 to $300 just to not wear them, to break them, I guess. Like, obviously, they're out of the picture now. So we've spent at least $400 to $600 on 2 pair of headphones. Why? Why? I'll never understand.
And I said, hey, because of the tension of your headphones, they snap. The design is bad. Can you, like, give me some credit and I could buy, like, a newer pair? No, that's not how it works. They're under warranty. We're just going to repair or replace them. So they sent me a replacement pair of headphones that were exactly the same as the original pair. And within a few months, the same exact issue happened. You probably can't see. There's a crack. The same exact fucking issue replicated itself.
How fucking wide do you need them to be, boss?
Using these because they
How big is this guy's goddamn melon?
Second pair of broken headphones. I'll be honest with you, I don't know why I saved them because they're not fixable. Once they start to crack,
bro, just throw tape on them and call it a day. Who cares?
So trash. They're trash. They were designed poorly. By the way, this company went out of business. They don't exist anymore. I do believe that they either got bought or sold, and now there is a company that still makes headphones similar to these, but they're not like that anymore. They don't have the band design like that. But these guys went out of business. They don't exist. So that's trash now. The sad fact was they were great. I loved the idea of having 4 mini speakers in your ear, because for surround sound, it was ridiculously good. It sounded like everything around you was real, like surround sound. When you played first-person shooters, these things were outstanding. I remember...
My microphone is muted. I have never in my life met anybody more obsessed with surround sound than DSP, dude. Like, when he was transitioning from the camcorder stuff to the direct capture stuff, I kept hearing him say, oh, it sounds like obviously you're in here with me right now, like you're really sitting on the couch, but also like you can't get a real surround sound experience through headphones, you guys. I don't care, bro. I'm not an audiophile style. I don't care about the goddamn surround sound. Maybe that's a sin. Maybe I'm uneducated, but it couldn't mean any less to me. And it's DSP's favorite thing.
Playing games like Deus Ex and shit on here, it was great. The problem was they broke within a few months, and there was no way to avoid it because they just designed them so poorly.
Ow! Why would you bat at me?
Trash. Okay. SD Charger said they were bought out by Mad Cats. Yeah, now Mad Cats doesn't exist either. They're out of business. Shout out to John Lusky, who just became a channel member. So, complete trash. Broken headphones. Thank you. I actually want to see, how are we now doing?
We have another pair of headphones?
Shit.
Are we kidding?
Hand exerciser. You haven't heard of Mad Cats in a while because they're out of business. They completely failed as a company.
It wasn't Mad Cats making a return. I swear I said that.
Let's see how we're doing with members. Again, we got a few new members today. Maybe the number has gone up again. Let's check it. Yes, we're at 642. That's a new record, everybody.
Holy shit, we really are doing the meme. I was kidding at the beginning, but we're really 642, new record, you guys. 643, that's a new record.
Continue now, right? What time is it? Okay, we got about 15 more minutes till I split the part here.
Yo, Mad Cats and Pelican were holding it down back in the day, dude. We could not get legitimate PS2 controllers. I don't know why. I don't know how much more expensive they were, but I wasn't allowed.
An hour and a half, roughly, okay? Okay, so far, the garbage bag is a fill-in. There we go. And then we got a bunch of boxes over there to get rid of, so cool. All right, continuing on. Now we're going to get into interesting stuff. We are.
Why did we not start with interesting stuff? Why did we start the show with garbage? Like, actually garbage.
I can't believe what I'm about to show you.
Uh-huh. Mad Cats was the official little brother controller. Absolutely, Thack. Exactly, dude.
We're going to now start to get into the bins. I told you guys, there's a lot of these bins coming. Okay? So this bin is one of the moving bins. This is actually bin number... well... 94. It says right here, there's a moving sticker from the company that ripped me off when I moved. Bin number 94.
Mm-hmm.
How many bins I actually had during the move.
Wait, the moving company ripped him off when he moved? Why? Does anybody remember this? What's this lore? I don't remember that.
Room and electronics, all right? I can't believe what's in here.
Also, 94 bins?
John Lusky just did a super chat claiming he sent a tip earlier, but nothing popped up. He thinks
how in the Sam fuck do you have 94 bins to move all the way across the country? Brother, downsize. What are you doing?
Phil tickled my pickle, Malcolm, 672 and a 22, Shaggy, Joel, Chocoboko, Mr. Jackson. If it didn't come up, it likely means it didn't process. Something happened with your bank, and that sucks. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you, John. So, we're going to see what's in this bin. One of the things in there I can't believe is in there. I thought I threw it out. I did. I thought I threw it out years ago, but apparently I still have it. Apparently I never threw anything out in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, that is actually the case, though, isn't it?
John L. Thank you, John, for the super chat.
The move cost him $8,000. Is that a legitimate figure? Because if so, that's insane money, dude. $8,000 to move.
Came up. I'm sure it'll process soon. Keep up the good work. I've been watching since your
I moved for
tripod
free.
videos. Love you. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. It's a nice message. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now
Can we see what's in bin 94?
let's see what's in this bin. First of all,
What's in bin 94? The Saints Row 4 box.
4 Collector's Edition. This has to be one of the last Collector's Editions I ever got. Xbox 360 version. Warning, laser radiation. Avoid direct eye exposure.
Uh-huh. Is there anything in there? We have any of the cool stuff anymore? Or is it just a box?
What year this came out? 2013. 9 years old. And you guys were like, what's going to be in his closet? There's nothing interesting in there.
Is this pre-bankruptcy or post-bankruptcy? This was up. The exact upload date was July 31st, 2022. So, whatever the exact date of the bankruptcy is, I don't even remember. I was out for the bankruptcy. That's why we're here. We still have the little gun and everything, though. Inside the packaging. Have we ever opened this, or did we just buy it to consume? People are saying post-bankruptcy. Very cool, very cool.
A Johnny Gat figurine paperweight thing.
Okay. I mean, you paid for it, boss.
This was featured,
Sure.
released
Whatever you want it to be.
August 20th, 2013. It was Saints Row 4, Splinter Cell Blacklist, and the Bureau XCOM.
Uh-huh. Dubstep gun.
I'm trying to see, like, how it would open and where you would put batteries. Oh, there's a little thing there.
Dude.
Probably doesn't work.
Let's go. Hell yeah. This is rad.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. It still
Can we get
works?
some LFGs in chat, boys? Let's fucking go. That's wild. I want this on the... I don't want all of that, but... It's far better than the fucking, that little sound box he had. Like, I would much rather hear the dubstep gun. That's crazy.
It works.
I mean, you already bought and paid for it. You might as well do something with it, right?
9 years. This sat in that box unused. It still fucking works. I mean, there's got to be major battery corrosion.
I was just about to wonder that, actually, about the battery corrosion. Let's pop it open and find out.
There's no way that battery...
Let's see what sort of acids we're dealing with, so we cannot dispose of them properly. We just throw it in the waste disposal unit.
All right. Whenever someone comes to stream, says something like, "Hey, Phil, what are you playing today?" And I'm like, well, let's see. The stream is titled the game. It says the name of the game in the description of the stream, right? Oh no, I got a good one. Whenever oh shit.
This is actually regarded, folks. And I'm far less impressed now that I know that it plays regardless of whether or not you're holding the trigger. Like, it plays the whole song. That's way less cool. I'm disappointed, and my day is ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable.
So, whenever... Oh. Now John did a super chat and said, my screen is blurry because of my connection. I think this will put you over 200. Well, super chats don't count towards the tips goal, John. But I do appreciate the super chat. It helps the channel. He says, have you thought about doing any vlogs again or just your day-to-day life? As we've talked about earlier on the stream, no, I don't do that. Because, sadly, people are too intrusive. They try to dabble with my daily life and my personal shit. Or make shit up about it to insult me. And say nasty things and defame me. And start conspiracy theories on the internet. And I don't do that
Just
shit.
another victim segment, folks. Just wait for it to end.
Don't do that kind of stuff. All right. In fact, what we're doing today is very different. Just this kind of stuff, right? All right, so here's what we're going to do from now on. When Snow Carl comes to the stream and he says, hey, Phil, could you, just to prove what you're saying, completely show us the history of all of your finances ever so that the trolls can't spin it in a negative way? Here's what
Ayo. I don't even know what to say. I'm just out here just grinning.
No! I'm not going to do that.
Awesome.
Okay, maybe we'll get some use out of this.
I don't think we will.
If it keeps working, I don't know if it's gonna work. How long it'll work? Can you imagine those batteries in there must have major issues?
Also, I like that we're using this stupid prop gimmick to shit on Snow Carl, like an actual member of the community who's been around for a long time. Like, awesome, dude. Please single out your fans.
Blue lights on the side. I don't see any red light anywhere. No. Is it supposed to have one? I guess it is, because it did say on the box, look out, red laser, right? So yeah, I think it's broken. The red light doesn't work. I don't even know where it will come out. Is it coming out at the front? Yeah, there was no red light coming out.
It's broken from sitting in the packaging since 2013 or whatever.
And I replaced them, then maybe the laser
Ow.
light would work. But it's still playing music, right? There's a red laser if you hold the button down. I don't want to do that. I want to blind myself. All right, so I don't know. That's up to you guys.
Well, no one said look into it, stupid. I don't want to blind myself. You know, you don't have to stare directly into the flashlight to click the button and see if it turns on, right?
You can use it in the future. Okay. It also has this.
Okay. I don't know what that was. We just...
I guess you're supposed to use the key to unlock the world.
Oh, the button. Okay.
And then you flip the switch. And you press the button.
All right.
You flip the switch. You press the button. This doesn't work. What does it do? Anyone remember? It looks like there's a tiny itty bitty battery compartment, like itty bitty.
Itty bitty?
I don't know. It's supposed to make an explosion sound.
Legion of Moom saying, God, in retrospect, it's so obvious why they stopped selling these collector's editions. Who wants this plastic loot crate garbage? That's a great question. But since DSP's already got it, I mean, it would be pretty neat if he incorporated it in some way.
I might have one downstairs.
Could you imagine, for 1 second, if we actually had an Ingenuitive style DSP moment where we figured out how to wire this fake button to do something on the stream, and it could be a whole thing we do, where we unlock the thing and we press the button to like end stream or something? Could you imagine? But of course, DSP has no original ideas or an inability to do anything.
But
no creativity.
I don't remember what sound effect it used to make. It was something amazing. Maybe I would fuck around with it, but it plays a weird dubstep sound. This plays dubstep too.
Oh, a mute button would be cool. Yeah, simple style.
Well, that's really stupid, but people like,
yo, thank you for stopping by, Restless Sheep 2. Glad you like the content.
Like, I don't want to put that over there. It's stupid. What I will do is throw out all this packaging. I don't need this packaging anymore.
The amount of plastic crinkling into this stream is crazy.
And then this is just cardboard.
All right. Hang on, can I see that again?
You gotta remember something. Back in the day, I traded all the games in.
Look at the least efficient way to flatten a box you've ever seen, dude. Instead of actually just pulling the tabs out of the bottom and, you know, taking it sideways so it's actually flat, we've decided to just fold the sides in. Okay, and fold, but oh, we're gonna roll it. Okay, all right.
Did it not come with the game? No, you guys got to remember something.
I hate that. My Tism hates that. If you're gonna take the time to flatten a box, do it correctly, or don't do it at all.
And then here's the thing, I would offer you guys, hey, let's do a giveaway. Let's give away the collector's edition content. And I would actually have people take turns, like posting up on my forums, and people, there'd be hundreds of people who would want this stuff. Then I would give it away, and then my detractors would be like, oh, Phil gives away empty game boxes and shit. So
I mean, you did.
The fact that I gave you a gun that makes dubstep music, a cool button, a statue. I would send all that, and then these assholes would be like, "Oh, Phil doesn't send the game, so he's an asshole. He sends empty boxes to his friends and his viewers." So I stopped doing it. I stopped doing giveaways because I was like, "It's going to be negativity over."
I quit doing giveaways because people said exactly what was happening. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yo, what up, Crust Punks? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Glad to see you here.
I don't know if I still have this. Digital optical two-way audio splitter. Yeah. So all this is, it's a way to take
audio and split it into two separate devices.
One audio input and split it into two.
Whoa, crazy. It's almost like it was in the name or something.
Splits it to two optical out.
Uh-huh.
I probably used this back in the day to either split my audio for some reason with my setup. It could have been early on when I was trying
Christopher, it's the brain lobotomizer.
Or my HDCP bypass.
That would have made more sense. He would have used it, and then that would have explained all of his behavior afterwards.
What I would use this for today. Why would I need to split an optical audio signal? I have no idea.
Throw it away. Put it in the trash can. Sure. Right now.
Yeah.
All right. We're checking our phone. Sliding some gems around.
I don't know. Should I keep it or not?
Why would you keep it?
Now. Try to figure out what I mean, what am I gonna do with this? This literally has zero value.
Hey, Army, it's like the Brotherhood of Steel discovering old world technology and being mystified. I was thinking more 40K. You know, they stumble across some old world tech. They're gonna incorporate it into their the tech that they currently have. It's an audio splitter. Whoa.
What am I gonna do with that? Throw them in the trash where he belongs. This, I don't know. Maybe I'll use this one day. Maybe I won't. All right.
Let me put this in your dreadnought.
The fuck's in?
Right.
Infamous Second Son Collector's Edition for the PS4. The hat I still have, the Infamous Second Son hat that I think came with this, I still have it downstairs in my closet, and I still
was it the beanie? When was the last time we saw the infamous Second Son beanie? Why is that not on the hat goal? Stop shaking it. Just show us what it is. That sounds awful.
It's a bunch of pins.
Oh, cool. You can put it on your totally not fruitacular denim vest you're currently wearing, dude. It'll be like a whole ensemble. You'll look like you're from Seattle. No offense to people from Seattle, obviously. Got a coaster?
Unified protection. Decals.
Oh, cool. Decals. You can put it on your empty boxes in the background. That would be cool.
outside of the hat, this is a prime example of a collector's edition that's literally a bunch of junk. It's crap. No one's gonna use that stuff.
But you bought it. You knew what was in it. They tell you before.
No collector's value. It's a bunch of fucking pins. They're not even worth the metal they're printed on. It's junk.
You knew this, though.
Okay. But I do like...
All of you, I hope, are old enough to remember all of the collector's editions that came out back in the day. And you knew when you seen some of them. You looked at it and went, who the hell is going to buy that? Why would anybody want that? DSP apparently didn't. He just bought whatever, whenever, and didn't even take into consideration whether or not it was something he gave a shit about. He was just spending more money to spend more money. I guess by justifying an unboxing video. But did we do an unboxing of Infamous Second Son? Let's find out. I'm gonna let him play. I'm gonna be...
It's downstairs. John did another super chat.
But I'm gonna go find out.
Nah, I don't want to. I don't like them. They're tacky pins. They're stupid. I don't want to put them on the vest. They're crappy.
We did. Let's go. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's take a look at that. We're still on Machinima field trip.
Remember when the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4.
I want to see the stuff. We've still got the brown couch. This is in 2014. We unboxed this, and it was 2022 we pulled it out of the closet.
A hard box case. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. I didn't see that in the box.
All right, right on top, we've got your game.
All right.
Son, with that exclusive collector's edition artwork. Here are your stickers and decals. See here. Looks like you get 3. You get 2 little bird-like symbols, and then you get this cool full decal in the background there.
All right, hurry up, brother. We got places to be today.
I have no idea what that stands for yet, obviously, because I didn't play the game. This is Department of Unified Protection. So I guess that's what that symbol stands for. And then here we've got the pins. The pin set, which it looks like they're actually supposed to be attached to a cardboard card, but it looks like one of them went loose. I'm going to open this because I want to see what the pins look like.
All right, let's see what the pins look like. Here we have them.
Cool. Sucker Punch, Sly Cooper, but keep in mind, Sucker Punch makes Sly Cooper, and so that's why that's on there. A little light bulb with a skull. Obviously.
All right, okay, all right.
Papertrail.com. So if you go to infamous
There's the game. I'm done watching this. This was boring as shit. Unboxings are lame. If you're thinking about making content, don't make an unboxing.
Super NES controller replacement. It's a bootleg knockoff Super NES replacement controller for the actual Super NES.
We have a box for a generic controller for the SNES.
It's a USB controller that is a knockoff of the NES.
Okay.
Another USB controller that's a knockoff of the NES.
Why do we have 2? That one's still in the packaging. Like, actually still in the packaging. Brand new.
Well, at one point, I was playing games on an actual Super Nintendo console. Before I was doing direct capture, I was using a camera, and this was the controller I would use to play on my Super Nintendo. These are USB, and the reason I had these is because then after realizing I was going to go direct capture, I started emulating Nintendo games. And
okay.
John Howard. Oh my God. John Rambo and I started doing emulation of NES and Super Nintendo games, and we started using these to play the games on PC because they replicated NES controllers. They weren't the best, but they also weren't that bad. How old are these? We got these in 2013 when we started doing stuff direct capture on PC.
And that one was never used, apparently? Just based off of how nicely it was put back in the box.
Look. Another one, and this one is a Super NES USB controller.
How does he have so many? How many controllers does he have?
I guess I won't.
Okay, we're saving them.
I'll have a use for them.
Literally haven't used them since has actually never used them. Bought them in 2013. Thanks for the belch, by the way. We're saving them though. And does this absolute idiot not understand that when you emulate something, you don't have to have a replica of the exact controller that the games were originally played on? That when you emulate, you can use any controller you want. So if you want to use a GameCube style controller for your NES games, you can. I'm almost certain he had 360 controllers that would have played entirely fine on a NES emulator. But no, I guess we needed to spend the money on the gimmick controller to have the authentic style experience. Crazy, bro.
I'm throwing that one out because I remember this one is trash. It's a knockoff Super Nintendo controller. It didn't even work. We tried to use it. Half the buttons were broken. So I don't know why I saved it. I remember particularly this thing is broken.
Okay, that one was broken, so we kept it for 10 years.
PP just hit me $2. So I just tuned in, curious. You think you find John Travolta, Tom Cruise, or R. Kelly in that closet? Oh, you don't even want to know.
Speaking of people being trapped in DSP's closet, one of my favorite WPIG bits is the one where Alex Jones is in the closet and DSP like finds out and confronts him. I like that one. It's really funny.
If they lived in there, though.
It's a little side tangent. I heard it one time and I'd never forget it.
I still have, because I definitely shouldn't, because it's broken. Wait. It's not in here. What the fuck? I have the box, but not the computer. It's empty. What the hell? It's empty.
We have an empty Alienware box. Obviously the most valuable of all of the boxes we've pulled so far. What a solid pull.
It's the box from my Alienware laptop, but not the Alienware laptop.
Whoa.
So way back when, before I was a YouTuber, I bought an Alienware laptop. A very small one, as you can see. It was a very small portable one. This was before Alienware was owned by Dell, before they became the same company or whatever. So they used to make their own unique laptop. Look at the design, right? This is the design of it. Look, it looks cool, futuristic, right?
Yeah, the design is pretty neat, though. Not that you should be buying things based off of their design, especially Alienware products,
look,
but
software CD for it.
that's a neat box, for whatever that's worth.
Fucking manuals or whatever, but no laptop. Oh, what the hell? There's a mouse in here. And it's not rubberized plastic.
That means it's good, you guys. We're going to use that. We're going to save that. Yo, could you imagine if, you know, one day you get a good look at DSP stream setup and he's got this little bastard plugged in? This is what he's going to use when he migrates over to Cat's PC, is this little guy right there? Let's go.
There's a mouse in here.
That's actually worse than the $20 Razer mouse he threw away earlier.
John Lusky did another super chat. He says, John, rest in peace ×3. I guess some people miss John Rambo. I said John Rambo, and now people are like sad.
I guess some people miss John Rambo. Totally not me, though.
Does it work? When is it from? A notebook optical mouse.
What up, the Fresh Prince? Glad you can make this stream, brother. Okay. Is he trying it out right now? Are we plugging it into the laptop?
It's so old.
Uh-huh.
The metal USB is tarnished. It has tarnish on it.
It's tarnished. It has tarnish on it. Apparently this mouse is from Elden Ring? I don't know what tarnish even is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how you can have tarnish on you.
It still works. It's really bad. Like, it barely moves. It's like really slow moving.
The DPI is way low.
Tracking.
It's almost like they had less pixels or something back in the day.
The side of it is sticky rubber. Oh no! Oh, look! It's sticky rubber on the side. It's not hard.
Eric Newton saying he's using this mouse right now. Big ups you, brother. Very brave soul.
I can't. It's too sticky. It's going right in the fucking trash.
Sorry if you got mouse shamed by me in the chat.
Another sticky rubber piece of shit. Fuck. Okay, anyway.
All right.
It's a shame because it worked.
Were you gonna use it actually?
This is the box to my old mini Alienware laptop. This thing lit up, had all these color schemes and things. It was fancy. The problem was it wasn't good enough to play games on. I bought it to be a portable gaming laptop, and it was never good enough. By the way, this is before I was even a YouTuber. That's how old that laptop was.
That was the was that okay for all my lore enthusiasts? Was that Alienware laptop, the laptop that he took with him on whatever Street Fighter adventure that was, where he got busted out for watching interracial porn by everybody else that was rooming with him or whatever? I swear it was the Alienware laptop that he got busted on that for. Please let me know if I'm wrong or if you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Travel.
Doomer Ziggy says yes, that's a dub.
Sometimes
Ziggy knows.
And initially, I even used it to monitor stream chat when I was doing streaming in 2013. But what ended up happening was
the alien bust laptop.
And just trying to open it, the screen would start to rip off and separate. So basically, it was busted. And I don't remember. I think I threw it out because I don't see it in the closet. So I'm pretty sure I threw it out. And eventually, in 2013, I went and I bought my old other laptop. Still in there because it was only last year that I replaced it with my current laptop. Okay.
Sounds good. Eric in chat asking, how do you know it was interracial? LOL, because DSP said so when he was telling the story, because of course this is a story that he told everybody that it was something like interracial or something like that. I don't even remember is what he said. So you know, obviously I can only go off of the information he gave us. So did it to himself, really.
Sure the Alienware's gone. There's literally no reason for me to have this at all. At all. I shouldn't have it.
I agree. You shouldn't have this empty box with the $5 mouse in it.
And what's recycling? Well, this is trash. You can't throw out styrofoam.
Oh yeah, he said that it was named like Big Black Meat or something. The video that he was watching back then, isn't it?
So this has to be separate.
What horrible imagery that is.
This would be trash. And then all this would be cardboard that I can recycle. This whole package from it is
all right. The cardboard separation stream. Let's go.
I don't even know where it came from. Someone said it might be from a loot crate, but we're using it now. Okay? Okay. All right, so that's recycling right there.
All right. I don't know how many times you could say that.
Seriously, when I saw it, I was like, oh shit. Do I still have the Alienware laptop? Why? I should have thrown it out ages ago. But apparently, I just have the box. Okay? All right. So
actually less useful than having the laptop. So his first thought is, do I still have this laptop? Because if so, I should have thrown it out ages ago. But then he only has the cardboard, and that's totally fine. That's totally acceptable and normal. Let that one sink in for a second. Try and follow that train of logic. Also, just casually saying he should have thrown it out, like he's literally going to throw it into the trash can. Very cool, dude.
This is from the Saints Row, so that's recycling.
Did he pull out the skeletons already? No, he buried them further back before the stream.
Just a few little things. See that? And that's why we're doing this today. Oh, good Lord in heaven. Is that what I think it is? I have so much junk. I seriously have so much fucking junk. Turbo Tub just hit me $4.20 as we used to wipe with cardboard back in Viper. Back in Viper. Viper.
Okay.
What does that mean? Back in Viper. I'm not sure what that means.
I'm so sorry. Obrichin with the 1,000 CPL. My man Atlas, you scammed me once with an ack. Well, apparently I almost scammed you twice because I forgot to read the thing. Big ups. And Jay Wuso with the 3-month membership. Big ups, brother. DSP is looking like the special needs king that he is with the thumbs up. Absolutely, dude. King of the guards.
For the tip, Turbo Tub. Okay.
I'm really bad at that. I changed my settings. I don't hear the alerts right now. I need to change that after this, but for right now, I'm gonna be special.
Wow. This next bin, the things I'm seeing in it, some things I'm like, oh, okay, there's value, and others like, this is complete trash. Thank you, AJ Gamer. He just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to the following people. Vimy, GeForce, Darkside Pepe,
Okay.
Payne, and Kevin Nelson, who all just received a gifted membership. That means that we should now be up to 647 memberships and climbing.
A new record,
And
you
by the way, we have
guys.
695 viewers. You guys, obviously you're entertained, right? I told you guys this would be interesting. All right, let's split the part. I'll be right back with another part.
All right, splitting the part. Here we go. Right on to the next one. Part
2
3.
hours in to DSP's closet cleanup event. You've seen a lot of shit so far. We've got a bag full of trash. We've got a ridiculous amount of cardboard boxes to recycle. So far, the one thing that I'm salvaging to trade in for credit is my PlayStation VR. That's right there on the floor. I'm definitely trading that one in because that's going to be worth at least an okay amount of money, I feel. Outside of that, everything else here is junk. Okay? Thank you to AJ.
All this shit that he's been holding on to for literally years is just junk.
All right? We're going to continue on with
We
another
haven't
thing.
actually thought about the bigger
Bag,
problem
more
yet,
salvage
the
items
actual
to
issue.
sell or trade in, I should say. But there's other real junk here.
Yeah, what other real junk do we have? What do we got? What do we got?
Okay. First off,
He's horde maxing. I would have called it junk maxing, but yeah, that too. That too.
One out of a bin. Star Wars Empire at War, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on a PC disc.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll take it. DSP, send that to me.
Someone likely
Send that to
donated
me.
this to me at,
Okay, all right. We're throwing it around now.
Someone likely donated this to me at one time. I don't know if it would even work.
Why wouldn't it
I
work?
guess I'll hold on to it for now. Okay.
You're right. You guys are right. You guys are right. I got ahead of myself. That disc has got mold on it. I don't want it.
I have no clue what this is. Look, it's just a box. Ready? I have no clue what this is about to be. We're about to find out. You ready?
All right. Here we go. New box. New box. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, Assassin's Creed 3 Collector's Edition stuff, innit?
I know what this is.
I hope so. You bought it?
The other half of this. Connor, this is Assassin's Creed 3's Collector's Edition. It came with a fucking belt buckle. Who the hell wanted that? That's a waste of fucking time and money. A fucking belt buckle. Assassin's Creed 3.
yo, real talk Atlas lore, because it's related to the Assassin's Creed belt buckle. When I was a younger person, I did have an Assassin's Creed belt. Don't at me, all right? And I also worked my first job at a reception hall when I was like 13 or something. And as a 13-year-old, I did not wear a belt very often, and I didn't want to go buy one, obviously, and I had to wear one for work. So I wore that belt to the reception hall all of the time, and I got a lot of very odd looks. So shout out the Assassin's Creed belt. Incredibly cool, and I loved wearing it as part of my uniform. Very, very robust.
Excuse me. It came with an art book, and it's a shitty... Look at this. It's a piece of shit. It's flimsy. It's a crappy art book. It is. It's crap. Crap quality. Flimsy, shitty. And a flag.
Hell yeah,
Very
dude.
good Flag.
We should put this up for the 4th of July. That would have actually have been, you know, pertinent to his content. Oh, it's going in the trash. It's in the trash. We've thrown it away.
Trash.
Okay.
Shout out to Phil Jr., who took
The game flag is fine. We could have kept that, I guess. But other than that,
you have to get me and my
right?
siblings all over your mouse and books. That's absolutely disgusting. Thank you for making disgusting jokes on my stream, and thank you for your tips. I appreciate that. $187 in tips, but we just lost about 20 viewers. So I guess Assassin's Creed 3 is not very interesting to people. Shout out to Shout out. Oh, it didn't update. Hold on.
I'm holding on for dear life here, boss.
Damian Lopez did a super chat and says, you know, this is kind of dope. All right, well, thank you, Damian. Seriously, this is like...
And this is kind of dope.
What the fuck?
Pulling out all of your trash from the closet's a sick stream, dude.
Re-experiencing all this stuff and the things I've done over the years as a content creator and how most of it is junk, right?
I think Crustpunks asked earlier how DSP ever thought this was good content. I don't think he ever thought it was going to be good content. He just needed to be paid, brother.
The collector's editions I used to get back in the day.
And that seems to be working.
Good quality. Look at the detail, right? Connor looks great. It's pretty decent heft to it. It's plastic, but still, this
got
is
a
good.
decent
That
heft.
stuff is shit. This
Very
is actually
important
good.
when rating collector's edition statues is the heft. Where's that scale on the heft
How much
meter?
was that back in the day? What was that, like 2012? I don't know. 2013? How much was Assassin's Creed 2 Collector's Edition? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
This hat just keeps coming off. That's all right. We get $200. We have a potential hat swap. That's coming up today. We have tons more coming today. Holy shit. All right, what's next? What is this? What the? I have no idea what this is.
What do we have? Well, we've got another box. Imagine that. Another box.
Remote control digital optical Toast-Link selector switch. Oh, I remember.
Okay. So I'm real quick. I'm looking at Assassin's Creed 3 collector's editions on eBay, and it appears that the statue by itself can be sold for about $50, and that the whole thing can be sold for about $100. So that's pretty cool. If that's not true, don't yell at me. I don't know how to use eBay. I'm not fucking old. All right. Never bought anything off of there, and I never will. You can't make me.
Back when I had money, I would blow it on shit like this all the time. This is
What is
before
shit like this? I don't even know what this
a
is.
device. Okay.
Okay.
One optical, excuse me, up to 4 optical audio in, 2 optical out. So the idea was for capturing or using headphones or both, I would have one set of headphones plugged into the optical out here. I
Okay.
would have all of my game consoles hooked up to the optical inputs, so I wouldn't have to unplug, replug my headphones into every console and break the ports, because that happens. Those ports are not durable and they will break over time. So
Huh?
that was the idea. And this
What?
is remote controlled, has its own power source. It's remote controlled.
The ports break
And
over
also
time.
for, like,
I mean, they can,
Like, for example, my old set
but
of
I've never had that
I
happen.
had all my game
What?
consoles hooked up to a surround sound stereo system. I never had that here, but when I lived in Connecticut, I did. So you could have all the game consoles hooked up, and then have that all just go to one and go out to your system. You see? So, does this have any use for me today? Absolutely not.
No.
I have no use for optical
Trash can.
audio. Game consoles don't even use optical anymore. They're obsolete. The new consoles don't even use optical ports. So this is completely obsolete, right? Does it have any value? I mean, what is it, like a $5 item, maybe a $10 item today? I don't know. I guess I'll hold on to it and see if I could do anything. I don't know where I would even turn this in, right? Where would I bring this? Who would want to buy this from me in real life?
Nobody, bud. Just throw it in the trash can.
It's brand new in box. See?
Wait. So we bought this, right? We've bought this device so that we didn't have to slam our cables into the ports on our systems and break them, I guess, right? We had an actual use for this device, so we didn't break shit, and we never opened it, never took it out of the box, and never used it once, but we spent the money on it anyway. How does that make any sense? Why did we get this detailed explanation of what it could be used for or why he bought it specifically if he never actually used it?
That would have value to someone. Someone could actually use something like that.
Nobody is going to use that.
Collector's edition shit? No. This could actually have value to someone. You see? So I'll put it in this bin here. Okay. Let's continue.
Okay. And like, it did have a genuine use back in the day. If he would have purchased that and used it so that he didn't have to constantly unplug his headphones or whatever, that would have been one thing. That actually solves a problem, an inconvenience.
That I bought Grand Theft Auto 5.
But we didn't even do that.
I don't even remember, but I have absolutely no concept of what's in this box. I don't remember it at all. GTA 5 Collector's Edition, Day 1 Launch Edition.
It had the map. It had the bag. Did it have a money bag? It had the hat. You guys remember the hat? We still wear the hat.
We're about to find out. I have no clue.
The GTA 5 Collector's Edition is probably worth a lot, and he opened it.
A map? A map of Los Santos. A map of Los Santos with red circles on it. What are those? Are those hidden items in the game? Simeon vehicles for fast cash, safe houses, fast cash, and custom rides.
Okay, so real quick, you can see here, here's eBay. These are sold. This just got sold June 30, 2024. A PS3 copy of GTA 5 Collector's Edition was sold for $100. Right? Still got all the stuff. It's still packaged. Oh, they even... Wow. Look at that. Ooh, they put the little thing in... They put the hat in a little thing. Look at that. Or maybe that's how it came. I don't know. That's how much that could go for today. Literally, just the other day, in fact. Very cool. Very cool. Money we already spent.
I didn't know that even came with that.
It's worth more than that. That was the first one I seen. I seen one that sold for $150, the Xbox 360 version.
Keychain, but it looks like it's a real key attached to it. What the hell? No way! Look at this!
Oh, look! The hat really did come like that in the box.
A limited edition Los Santos.
That shit was actually sealed, huh? Like, bro never took any of that out.
Wow.
The introduction of the Los Santos cap live. Crazy. Oh, yeah. It sold for $150. Start was $100. You're right, Game Break. You're right. I don't know how to use eBay. I already said this. Quit yelling at me. Ack. Kidding. Thank you. I don't know why he took all of this shit out then, though. Like, he had a pretty pristine collector's edition that he absolutely could have just sold for whatever DoorDash money it would have made him, but instead we had to capitalize on the Los Santos cap. It's been tough. Yeah. The backwards cap is kind of insane.
Too loose.
Looks like a PDF style a file. I could open him with Adobe
exposes my hairline.
Reader.
That doesn't look too good, huh? My hairline is not looking too good in that.
Brand new hat ruined just like that. You'll never get the grease out now, stupid.
It's really comfy. It's New Era. New Era's a name brand, right? New Era's a really good brand of baseball cap. That is really nice. Try it to the side. Doesn't really fit. Like,
Very cool, dude. We move on.
this is nice. I like this hat. This
Okay.
hat is comfortable as hell, and I think it looks good. What do you guys think?
It's like he just opened a present on Christmas or something, and we're literally pulling trash out of a closet.
2015, right? That this many years later, I would actually find a use for something in it, right? And here's some, it's pristine. I've never worn this before until today. It's been unused.
Well, it was in the
Now we can
packaging,
add it
so I would hope it was
to the hat
unused.
holes. If you guys want, I'm down with that. Now, hold on.
All right. Now, guys, if you want to see the new Los Santos cap,
Goal at 200. So you're stuck with this crown until we hit $200 today. And then if you want a hat swap, we can hat swap. But we're stuck with this crown.
this is so scummy, bro.
Okay?
This is
So
so
we'll go
scummy.
$50.
Imagine for 1 second. Imagine for 1 second as this guy pulls all of this shit out, right? He just starts adding it on to his ensemble he's got here. So he wears the crown, then he finds the Los Santos cap. He puts the Los Santos cap on. He's got his stupid denim vest on. Then he finds the pins. And he puts the pins on the stupid vest, right? He finds the stickers and he puts them on his empty boxes that he's got in the background. Like, just start using the shit. What are we doing here? Why are we hiding it behind tip skulls and whatnot? Obviously to make money, but I think a little bit would have gone a long way here. Just wear the goddamn hat, you bitch.
Freestyling when you put that hat on. All right.
Why don't we wear both the crown and the hat? The double hat.
Sticker on, aren't you? Isn't that the style now? You keep the sticker on, you don't remove the sticker. As a kid, I totally would have removed that right away. But I guess today it's like, no, you should take that off, right? Or, excuse me, leave that on, right? All right, I'm keeping that as a.
Dude, it's your fucking hat, brother. Take off whatever you want.
Actually, that was a good find.
When did this video take place? This is a stream from June 31st, July 31st, 2022.
Now, I have absolutely no clue why the fuck anyone would want a money drop bag with a video game. If you're not aware how these work, okay.
Please show me, because I've never seen a money drop bag in my life.
And the way these work, I know because I used to work at a bank, Wells Fargo. At the end of the day, all the money you made in the day gets put into this bag. You lock it up so it's not easily openable. And then you would go to the bank and they have a drop box. You just drive up in your car, open it, drop the locked bag in, drive away. And then the employees overnight, you know, gather all those bags in the morning. They open them up and they make those deposits of the money. And then you drive back to
This sounds highly regarded.
So that's what this is for. I have no idea why I would need a money drop bag in my life. What would I ever use this for, right? It's worthless. Essentially, this part is completely worthless. The hat is nice. The hat can be worn. The hat is good. This...
Yeah, Narkill, you're right. This is perfect for walking around crime-ridden Seattle. You can put all of your valuables in there. That way, when they come and rob you, it's all very easy for them to access. You just hand over the whole bag and they can run away with it.
Like it as a decoration. People like it as a decoration. They say, keep this and put it in the background. All right, fair enough. For that I like that suggestion. Guitar player, thank you. That was actually a good suggestion.
Was it? Put more trash in the background. Gotcha.
That's not a bad suggestion, right?
Yep, right,
You gotta
yep.
find somewhere to put it. The problem is it's heavy because of the lock. It's like heavy loaded.
It's heavy loaded.
We'd have to fuck around with that. All right, I'll hold on to it just for the sake of maybe we can find a way to put it into the setup at some point. But for now, it's such a weird collectible. It's such a weird thing. I can't really do much
Well,
with
and
it.
it's not even visually appealing by any means. I mean, like, from most angles, you can't even tell that it's GTA 5 branded. And even on the side that you can, it literally just says GTA 5 on it. Like, it's not going to add anything to this stream. Exactly, Nocturnal. Poverty-ass stream. Literally useless garbage in the background. Empty boxes and money lock bags that just say GTA on them.
Right?
Very cool.
But there's nothing I can really do about it. It's the lock. The lock is like that. You see?
And nothing we could do.
You can't even see it, by the way. Well, I guess you can. As I move, you can kind of see it a little bit. See? All right. Nail it to the wall. Oh, there's a tip. I didn't see the tip. All right.
Nail it to the wall. Bold of you to assume DSP has nails in the house.
It's a fake key, obviously. It's meant for only that money bag.
Well, then it's a what?
So,
If it works in the money bag, it's not a fake fucking key, stupid.
to $201 in tips today.
It actually opens the lock.
Earn yourself a hat swap. Now, let's do a...
I didn't realize that this was going to be as rough as it was, bud.
Cowboy. Fake hair.
We are...
Pikachu,
Why are we even putting this up to a poll?
or Los Santos.
Why don't we just put the Los Santos cap on at $200? It's the new hat. Obviously, people would want to see that,
I
no?
received a $10 super chat from Damian Lopez. Thank you so much. To Damian. Oh, wait. He already did another super chat. This is a super sticker that was a picture of a controller with glasses falling onto its head. Like that. Pretty nice. So thank you, Damian.
Pretty nice.
$50 tip from NDO103. Thank you to NDO103. So I should do this. Ready?
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at that. What a
That's
king.
the animation. All right, cool.
This is what the people show up for.
Thank you to NDO.
This is why this guy's still around.
$251 in tips today and climbing. Thank you so much for your support, guys. This is helping tremendously. As I told you, yes, the last week support was actually quite slow. I really appreciate your guys' support. Wait, really? Derek says that was from Release Day Unboxing, September 17th, 2013. Grand Theft Auto 5 Collector's Edition. Wow, that old. I didn't even realize it was 9 years old. God damn. A 9-year-old hat sitting in a collector's edition that we're now going to use. So, by the way...
Crazy. It was like an investment or something.
I'm glad we're getting some stuff of use. I really am. I was nervous we were just going to find junk, and all trash. I'm very happy we're finding stuff of use. So...
Speaking of past pay pigs, Sith got banned last night. You think he'll come crawling back? Probably. They usually do. I did see that Sith got banned, though. I was watching clips before the stream. Those boring-ass Street Fighter streams I'm not watching.
Get the fuck in there. Fuck in there.
Fort Worth Raised, you work out in your Los Santos hat? Don't you know you're supposed to be charging people $100 to even put the thing on? You're over there sweating in it?
The same person who donated the Street Fighter shirt last night also donated this PlayStation shirt, so thank you to them. This map is a piece of trash.
Hey, don't even save the map. Gotcha.
This is cardboard. This could be recycled, I think. Is this recyclable?
Why don't you put it in the background?
I think.
So we're going to save the GTA money bag that we have no actual use for, that doesn't go with anything else, but we're not going to save the GTA branded box that could be sat very discreetly with all of the other boxes.
The plastic's going to be trash.
All right. If you say so.
Okay.
Yeah, Bode, the map would look better than the actual garbage in his background. You're not wrong. Could you imagine if behind DSP we had a bunch of game maps and posters? Wouldn't that be on brand? Nah, just actual empty boxes.
Oh, by the way, the camera rotated. Look, you can see. Oh my God, there's a spider in my closet. Look at it. We'll get to that. You guys got an extra preview. The camera got slammed. Okay. FYI, everyone, food is arriving in about 30 to 40 minutes. So we've got 30 to 40 minutes left before we got to take a break for me to get the food. At that time, I'm probably going to take a lot of this recyclable shit downstairs. Okay.
Not all of it, just a lot of it.
Let's see what else I have over here.
Also, didn't actually say that he was going to put it in the bin. He just said he's going to take it downstairs.
We've barely scratched the surface of what's in here. A standard headphone stereo cable. I don't know where this came from, but it's good. Save that.
Didn't this end up being 3 parts? Brother, this is 5 parts. This stream is almost 5 hours long in 5 parts.
Xbox 360, 250 gigabyte hard drive, including Darksiders 2 and Batman Arkham City. Is that really what's in here?
Like, we still have an Xbox 360 Elite box? I don't think there's any way there's an Xbox in there.
Why is it sealed? What the fuck? It's sealed. No, okay, the sticker's been removed and re-added. There's no, I was gonna say, there's no way this is fucking sealed. It's not new.
Could you imagine if he opened up a brand new 360 on stream? You see, guys, this is the type of shit that I would buy back in the day, okay? A brand new Xbox 360 that I never opened.
Duh! It opens on the top. It opens on
Fucking
the top.
course it opens on the top, you dipshit.
It's been a while since I opened an Xbox 360. You gotta cut me some slack here, okay? So what do we got here?
It's been a while since he opened an Xbox 360 box, so now he's incapable? As if there's any difference between opening this box and literally any other box. Sergeant First F, you nailed it on the head there. He's so easy to hate. Everything that comes out of his mouth is just insufferable. Rough. Holy shit, it really is a brand new Xbox 360. No way. Let's go.
A Machinima Xbox 360?
No way.
Oh my god.
This is where this was? The mythical Machinima Xbox I've heard so much about?
Are you shitting me? Unopened, untouched.
It was in the closet the whole
Xbox
time.
360.
No way.
Wow. I didn't even know I had it. No fucking way. When the hell did they send me this? Right? They're out of business. They're completely out of business. They don't even exist anymore. I outlasted those motherfuckers.
Another one outlasted. He's like flexing about that too. Come on, man. They literally sent you an entirely free Xbox
Someday,
and you're flexing
someone
on
has
them.
to make a good documentary about Machinima. I've seen a few on the internet. They're all terrible. Oh, by the way, the Los Santos hat has one. Let's get rid of this thing now. It's much more comfy. I'd want to get that on right now.
I don't even know if these, like, where would you even find a Machinima Xbox 360? I want to know how much that would even cost.
There's no good documentaries about the rise and fall of Machinima. When you watch them, they're all shit. You want to know what they're about? Oh, Machinima tried to scam people to join their partnership network, and then they didn't pay enough money, or they locked people into contracts. They wouldn't let them out. That has nothing.
I'll never find it. It's
how the
banned.
company ran. At all. At all. Yeah. So.
And we're unraveling it right now. Look at that.
It's got a
Nice
gradient.
bold red.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, look at the front.
Oh, it looks sick.
Machinima on the door. See that?
as an arcade Xbox 360 owner for the longest time. I never owned an Elite or any of the other ones.
Oh,
That looks sick, dude. Wish I had one of those back in the day.
Is that the better version?
Oh, imagine using an Xbox 360 Arcade Edition. Ew.
In celebration of the release of the Machinima app on the Xbox 360 and Xbox Live, Machinima sent this to me. Ah. Whoa. Look at all the stuff on the logo. It's not just the Machinima logo. It's got a Minecraft creeper's head. It's got a bunch of gears, a rocket ship, a brain, a grenade. Look at that.
Dude, that's a sick design. And it sat in the closet for how long, dude?
Unused, never used.
Whatever poor child labor went into that, completely unappreciated by the guy. Somebody offered him $3K for this?
I'm not sure how it works. I don't remember.
And he put it back in the closet. Easy money.
Let's reseal it, because it's probably rare. Right? A Machinima Xbox 360. Let's put that back in the box.
Yeah, put it back in the box so that we could put it into the trash can. Definitely gonna need a contractor bag after we throw away the entire 360.
The other power core. Holy shit.
Yo, Matthew Fakine, 1993. The amount of money he must have made over the years, and he didn't have a penny upset, and he doesn't have a penny upsets me. He is such an idiot. It's infuriating. Infuriating. I always pronounce that word wrong. Yeah, dude, it's absolutely crazy the amount of money that he made and all of the dumb shit that he bought instead of actually saving it or investing it, just so that he could cry poor on the internet until the end of time. Absolutely insane. Will never not shock me. And it's reminders like this that really put it into perspective. Bro was getting free Xbox 360s from Machinima.
Xbox 360 controller.
Buying every headset that they had available at the Best Buy, apparently. Like, what an insane person.
Colorware is the name of the company that made it. Yeah. Your battery door.
Your battery door.
Smells a little weird, probably because of the paint that they used to make it. So I've never used it. The thumbsticks are also completely different. They're new. They're different. They're a different kind of rubber. Notice that they're colored differently. They're black. Everything's redone. I think what they did is they replaced the parts. They replaced that and the D-pad and recolored the whole thing.
What a relic of time that he's just getting grease all over. Crazy, crazy. Big guy saying $2 million in the last 15 years that he doesn't own anything somehow. Yeah, you'd think after $2 million you'd own something. Oh, he owns his car, doesn't he?
And the cheap headphones that comes with every 360 back in the day.
Oh, I love the Burger King style headset. It's such a classic.
That is a rare piece of gaming history.
I think we should start including those style headsets and stuff again.
Setup guide. What is that?
I need all of the I need everybody to have the shittiest mic possible in the really chats.
Old Duracell batteries. They expired in 2019. It's part of the complete package, right? People are saying to me,
a lot of people are saying
3 of these were made. Why would they only make 3 of them and send me one? I wasn't even one of their top partners at the time. In 2013, I was not one of the top Machinima guys. They had other large people under them. Why would I have gotten this? That doesn't make any sense what you're telling me. It sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
Okay. But even if they made 100 of them or 1,000 of them, okay, they still gave you one for free, and not everybody has one. There's some sort of value there, stupid. It doesn't matter whether it was 350, 100, or 1,000. You still have like a special edition Xbox.
Anyone can get an Xbox customized through that website, colorware. It's probably not worth as much as people are saying.
But it's the official Machinima one, stupid.
The person that promoted that app back in the day. Oh yeah. By the way, let's end the poll for the Los Santos hat. I unboxed it on May 29, 2013.
Didn't he make Machinima hella money, though? Absolutely he did. For the amount of work that they had to do, which was actually nothing. Yeah, they just made money off of him for years.
I didn't even know that existed. I mean, obviously that's a keeper. I thought this was going to be like just a generic Xbox 360 I'd saved, and I was going to trade it in. I was actually going to bring it to GameStop and trade it in. Good thing I fucking opened it.
They made less than 50 of those consoles. There you go.
That's insanely rare that the company's out of business, and I have this. Wow.
And it's going to go right back in the closet, not to be displayed, not to be appreciated for the way it looks.
Hang the flag on
right back in the box.
You mean the Assassin's Creed 3 flag? First of all, I wouldn't want to. I don't like Assassin's Creed 3. And secondly, it can't hang on the wall because of the foam. I can't hang anything on that wall. As you've seen, like for holidays and stuff, it's very hard to have stuff hang there. That flag's not worth anything. Thank you, Emo, for the suggestion, but nah, it's not worth anything. So I don't know what to do with this.
Yo, David, you're right. He put the expired batteries back in the box. I didn't even think of that. I didn't catch it. 2019 expired batteries.
Is this worth anything legitimately or not? I don't know. I'm not bringing it to a GameStop, you know. I don't know if it would ever be worth anything at all. Or maybe I should just hold on to it even longer. Remember, I can't eBay it.
I can't eBay it. Not possible.
He says, what else is going to be in his fucking closet? A relic of the past. The hidden gems. There you go.
Jacob, you just got here. You didn't miss much. It kind of sucks, the clean out stream. But I'm here for like another hour or so. Hour 15.
All right. I'm definitely holding on to it for now, for sure. I don't know if I can find a way to sell it for value, but I can't do anything online, you know?
Can't do anything online, except for our entire business is owned and operated online, obviously. Fort Worth Ray's asking why can't he use eBay? Because of the trolls, dude. Come on. That's the same reason he couldn't sell any of the statues, is because the trolls would mess up his eBay auctions, and they would mess it all up, and then he would waste time. It wouldn't actually cost him any money, but he would waste time. And obviously, he's so tight on time, he can't be bothered.
The box here to save.
Cat could just make a sock eBay account and sell his shit. You're right, but that would have been big brain thinking, and DSP's not capable of doing that. It's the same mentality he has about not playing online because people are going to troll him, when the reality is he could just make an account that's not called Darkside Phil and nobody would know it was him.
There you go. Yeah, Colorware is the name of the company that used to do that. I don't know if they still exist or not. Okay. Derek says, how awesome is it finding this new hat to wear? I love this. This is comfy.
That's so cool, dude. Oh, yeah, Jacob, we found the Los Santos cap.
I used to wear baseball caps when I was a teenager. I liked them.
In the plastic still. Very cool.
Find a GIMP in there. Well, there you go. No Soul Gaming says it was a contest. You had to pose with a pic with yourself and their ad. If they thought it was funny or quirky, you'd win one of those. I never did that. All I did, I was a partner with them, and they said they wanted me to promote their app. So I promoted the app. I didn't even get anything out of it. It's not like they paid me or anything. And then they just sent me that. They said, here, take this. And they just mailed it to me. I was like, what is this? They didn't even tell me they were sending it. They just sent it. It showed up at my house. So what the hell is that? They said, oh, it's a promotional Xbox. Congrats. Take it.
So he remembers receiving it, but didn't know that it was in there. Didn't know that it was not just a standard Xbox.
Definitely about 15, 20 minutes, because guess what?
But he remembers them telling him that they were going to send him one.
There you go.
And he sat on it for over 10 years. All right, sounds good to me, I guess. I couldn't imagine living life this way, dude. It's just insane behavior.
A stereo headphone splitter cable. I don't know where it came from. It looks like it's from headphones of some sort or something. I'll just toss it into here. Okay. So this bin is empty. I've completely emptied one of the bins.
One bin down, folks. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We've emptied one bin. Very cool. Okay, the audio went out, but I don't. That's not on my end. That's the guy. If for some reason you heard you stopped hearing AC noises or fan noises or whatever was in the background, it's because DSP's audio is gone, not mine. Very cool. But Dwight Race is here to save the day. Big ups, Dwight. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate it. All right. I just hope that he fixes it soon because I don't have a field trip to go on. It's I don't think it's coming back. Skip ahead. Okay, he's sitting back down in front of the camera for all my audio styles. It's still muted. So he's motioning, we're looking, we're searching, we're scrounging. Oh, we're gonna split the part. We have split the part, and we're back. And it's incredibly orange. Like just a quick. So this is part 4. This is the one we're going to now. And this was the one previous. Is it not significantly more orange? Is the sun?
Everyone, welcome back to DSP's
The color off?
Cleanup, or the What's in DSP's Closet Marathon, whatever you'd like to call it. If you're wondering what happened to that last part, so I had an empty bin. We've been cleaning out the bins in my closet, and I put the bin down next to me, and it accidentally hit my Focusrite Scarlett USB audio interface box for my mic, and it must have popped the cord out, and it disengaged, so it didn't work.
It disengaged. It didn't disconnect. It disengaged.
Started back up, and when I did that, the food arrived. So then we did the Feasting with the King, but now I'm back from that to continue.
Wait, we did a Feasting with the King?
Over 2 more hours left
What
on
did
this
we eat?
event to see what else we could find in the closet.
You guys remember what he ate?
Get your
What did he order? I don't even remember.
Shout out to Dine, who just became a channel supporter. Thank you, Dine. Are we ready to delve?
It's not a marathon event if we don't eat something.
I kid you not. We've barely touched the surface. We haven't even gotten through 1/4 of the closet yet. Let's do it. Let's jump back in, everyone. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. So. Okay, so I'm opening up a new bin, a totally different bin, okay?
I don't even see it in the
First thing I
playlist.
pull out,
We didn't try shit, you liar.
it's in its original packaging from when I got this ages ago. Ladies and gentlemen, what this is,
I want to subject all of you guys to a food eating segment, but if I'm not going to subject you to a random one.
/ laptop bag from a little company you may have heard of or may not. Think Geek. Have you ever heard of Think Geek before? If you haven't, guess what? They don't exist anymore. They were bought out by GameStop, and GameStop decided in their wisdom to liquidate them. They turned them into basically an inventory service by which they could start selling junk in their stores, which is why now if you actually go to GameStop, the whole store is wall-to-wall collectibles and junk. It's all the inventory that Think Geek had when they bought them out years ago. Yeah, Think Geek used to be.
I don't necessarily know that it's all Think Geek stuff. I'm pretty sure that there's collectibles for things that existed after Think Geek got bought out.
It was a really nice place to get that kind of swag. Well, at one point, this was back in the day. I remember when I bought this was over 10 years ago.
Yeah, so please tell me if I'm messing this up, because I do want to find this stupid segment. Okay, these are the DSP tries it from the official DSP Reacts, and I'm looking for one that would be about 2 years ago where he's got the stupid denim vest on in the Los Santos cap, but it's not here. I don't know which one it would be then. I mean, I don't recall him saying specifically what he ordered, so I'm not going to click on any of these. But yeah, I don't know. Food segment's banned.
At that point, I was still traveling, and I thought maybe I want a different style of bag. I never had.
Think Geek invented collecting things? Obviously.
So I said, "Oh,
I'm just too young. I didn't even know. I didn't think about it like that."
Bag that I could take with me on trips, right? And that's what this is. I never opened it. It's still sealed. Like, there's no tape on this. It's actually sealed at the bottom. I never even took it out. So
bought this bag, just sat in the plastic for literally years.
Brand new. I'm not gonna get rid of it. It feels hefty. It feels like there's padding and all kinds of stuff in it. It feels like a really high quality bag. So I'm not gonna throw it out, but it's kind of unfortunate. Like, I have nothing to do with it right now because I don't travel anymore. I'll toss it in the bin.
Okay, into the bin it goes, right back to the closet, so we can continue to never use it for an additional 10 years. And I just want to remind everybody that he was talking about doing another closet clean out stream in the near future because he's been piling shit up in there again, and he has to do another clean out. So you might see some return guests on that stream. You might see the return of the Machinima Xbox. You might see that bag again. Who knows?
You guys, holy shit. Look what I have. Do you know what this is?
A trash bag.
I'm not kidding you. This bag is a bunch of odds and ends, cords and peripherals to build computers. I still have it. I don't know why. This bag,
dude, you guys remember when I showed you my collection of wires from all of the electronic stuff? Yes. He has a literal trash bag.
I have it. Okay? So let's.
And I bet you they're not zip tied together or separated. It's literally a wad. There's no way he actually took the time.
First thing on top.
No way, it wasn't a bag.
Oh,
now I look dumb.
A piece of dust from the bag went right into my eye. Ah, oh, my eye's burning so bad right now. Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, it seriously went right into my right eye directly, debris. Oh. 20-year-old dust in the eye.
This guy shouldn't have made it this far. I think survival of the fittest should have really weeded this guy out. I'm going to be honest with you at this point. If you're getting dust in your eye and you're acting like an actual child,
look at this.
I don't know, man. Visit Minecraft once in a while.
Cables with, what is this? Isn't this the old style
coax
video cable that used to be used a million years ago?
I believe that's a coax cable.
Old style video cable and component cables. What for? What? Is it SVGA? Is that what it is? SVGA?
Okay, all right.
What the fuck do I need that for? It hasn't been used in like 20 years. See, you guys thought I was joking.
Never had the ones with the blue on them. They were red, white, and yellow. Never had the green and blue ones.
I need one. Oh shit! I need an Ethernet cable. Mine's breaking. So as long as this is a usable Ethernet cable, I'm gonna start using this like tonight on my consoles.
Anon, saying that he's got $250 now. Don't worry, brother. We end up at 600. Spoiler.
My console setup.
They loved this stream.
Not bad. That's a good length. It's about what? 4 feet? That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna start using this like right away.
Go plug it in then.
Okay. 300 likes? Wow. Almost 300 likes and climbing. If you guys enjoyed today's closet clean out, there's still a lot more coming. Like the stream, okay? That would help me a ton. Thank you. So, I'm saving that cord because I need it. What else do we have?
We need that cord. Out of all of the cords we've seen so far, we need that one.
Oh my
God.
What's this? Xbox 360. It's sealed.
I thought this bag of cables was from when he was building PCs. This is an Xbox cable.
Component and audio out cable. That's completely worthless. I wouldn't even get $1. Look, TV HD TV switch. I wouldn't even get a single dollar for this at GameStop. They would probably be like,
okay. Why don't you go put it with the Xbox you have then? I don't.
You know what I just realized?
I don't know, man.
Trash bag. Shit, I need one. I almost guarantee you everything in here is trash. What is this?
What a statement.
An HDMI coupler, but Lord knows what kind it is. It doesn't have a brand name or any identifiable information on it. So I don't know what
the hell is even that?
It's an HDMI coupler from 100 years ago.
Jesus Christ. I wasn't ready for the snort. That's exactly what I'm asking. Why the hell would you ever need that?
A phone line cable. Why do I have that? This looks like a clean HDMI cable, but it's probably of the old standard. See?
Ah, a clean one. It doesn't have tarnish all over it.
But I don't know what, it's probably a very old standard. So I probably don't even want to use this anymore, right?
Wait. You guys remember the other day when we were taking out the Chinese generic microphone or whatever, so we could do the Brian streams, and he pulled out the USB cord on it and goes, they put this stupid plastic cap over it. Why would I ever need that? That's so stupid. It's because dipshits like you apparently hoard wires in your goddamn closet forever, and they get tarnish on them, whatever the hell that's even supposed to mean. They get literal gunk and goo and goop. They get goop on them from storage. It's almost like having the plastic caps on there is actually really nice or something, huh? Crazy. We should appreciate it now and then shit on it later. Very cool.
It's probably a very old standard. So I probably don't even want to use this anymore, right? So I'm thinking this whole bag might be so outdated, I just want to throw the whole thing out. What the hell is this? A car power adapter? For what? I have no idea because it's by itself. I have no clue. No review tech. I'm keeping my clothes on my streams, unlike someone else that I know. Sorry about that.
All right. Dunking on the guy who reviews tech in the USA.
Audio
I think.
extension cable. The old audio cables extension cable. Sealed Radio Shack. Sealed Radio Shack.
Sweet Papa Stovepipe has joined the 60 Skulls.
Guys, can you
What's
believe
good,
it?
lads?
A
Been binging all
sealed
the
Radio Shack
reactors of late
cable.
Atlas.
Crazy.
It's easy content,
Thank you.
but hey,
Sweet
it's some
Papa
of my
Stovepipe
favorites
for
you've
the
put out so
7-month
far, bud.
membership. I appreciate it, man. What's good, lads? Been binging all of the This Is How You Don't Play reacts as of late, Atlas. Thank you. It's easy content, but hey, it's some of my favorites that you've put out so far. Well, I am glad that you enjoy them. Not every This Is How You Don't Play is easy, okay? Some of them really suck, and he's miserable. So let's not undersell it. Come on now. Thank you, brother, for the 7 months.
Product. Pristine. That's a collector's item. That's at least several $100s. It says Radio Shack on it.
Whoa, Radio Shack.
Right?
You guys weren't even alive when Radio Shack existed? Ack.
Derek, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm not seeing a single thing that I want to save in here. What appears to be an Xbox 360.
Samurai Sansa has joined the 60 Skulls. LFG big
Whoa.
ups Atlas putting a good spin on
Crazy.
DSP's
Anyway,
BS.
Samurai Sansa with the 3 months. Big ups. Let's fucking go. Big ups, Atlas. Putting a good spin on DSP's BS. I hope so, brother. I hope so.
Why do I have that? Belkin.
What was it? Sorry, I was talking.
HDMI to DVI video adapter.
All right.
Why do I have that? Belkin.
Great question.
I think we found a bag of mostly trash here.
Bro, what the fuck is DVI?
Gaming by Andreas did a super chat asking, would I ever play Disco Elysium? I don't see a reason not to.
Yeah, exactly. Millennial Gaming, brand new in the packaging too. We're just buying shit. It's like he would go to a Best Buy and see different like converters, cables, splitters, and just think like, oh, I could have a use for that. And then he would pick it up and then just never actually put it into his setup at all. Which at that point, you might just wonder why you buy these things at all. And for that, I don't have an answer.
Yeah, this is all trash, guys. This is basically legacy stuff. This is stuff that, you know, ages ago, maybe I would have used. Yeah. This whole bag is basically trash. Speaker wire. Fucking speaker wire. An actual unused speaker wire. Maybe
Imagine DSP.
speaker wires breaks downstairs.
Oh my god! I was just about to say, imagine DSP actually trying to use that to replace some speaker wires, and he genuinely thinks that he's capable of that. Where's that stream, dude? Cat needs to cut the fucking cable so we can get that
I'm
stream.
going to take this downstairs, throw it in the garage, and grab a bag and come up here because we're going to start filling another bag with trash. Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, we got to go get more trash bags so that we can throw more shit away. Just more dead air. We'll just go ahead and skip forward a few minutes.
All right.
He's back. The guy has entered the chat.
No more fucking around. Now, things get serious.
What up, Fear Monarch? Glad you could make the stream.
Sized trash bag. All right. I've had enough.
And I'm kind of confused. That's awful. I'm kind of confused as to why DSP even owns contractor bags, as he doesn't do any of his own yard work. Which to me just means he actually buys contractor bags to go to the dump with. Which is kind of insane to have that much trash anyway, but it is the guy.
Now it's the black hole. Okay.
He did say contractor sized, yes.
Someone was asking, what is the standard of this cable? Cat 5. Cat 5E. Cat 5E. Is that good? Cat 5E?
Nice. Thank you. Top quality content there.
It's fine? Okay. Because that's what I need, a new Ethernet. I'm having something I just found I could use immediately. Mine is breaking. So 5E would be fine for internet for my consoles. Okay. There you go. That's what I'm going to use. Toss it over there. And I'll hook that
All
up.
right.
My other one's breaking.
We'll totally use that as we throw it across the room nondescriptly.
Jive back in. Let's see what else we got over there.
Literally just into the mass of other cables that are already on the floor. Very cool. What up, movie sign? Glad you can make it, brother. Oh, we've got a green screen? That's the most off green I've ever seen. I didn't know a green screen could lose color by sitting in the dark, but like, how does it look sun faded from sitting in the dark for a decade?
I'm gone. So, do you know what this is? You don't, because I've never told you about this. So, this is not what you think at all, okay?
Okay, then what is it? Because I think it's a green screen, like a really shitty one. I literally own a better green screen. Imagine.
Hold on.
I bought it when I was 16, dude.
Is it a green screen? Yes, it is. However, it's not the one you think. This green screen was given to me in the mid-2000s when I worked at Best Buy for business. I went on a business trip to
Florida?
I can't remember. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. I can't remember. Yes, we went to Florida. That's when I went to Miami Beach, or was it South Beach?
He went on these trips and doesn't even remember.
We went there for training for.
Bro, you went, not me.
Team that I was hired for, to sell computers and technology to small business owners, like networks, point of sale, cash registers, and things like that. When we went out there, they wanted us to do a video using Best Buy technology. So they gave us like a laptop, editing software, green screens, video cameras where you could import video into the program and stuff like that. And so basically they wanted us to do like a 10-minute video, like a comedy video or a mock-up or something to show like their ridiculous, silly, stupid things.
Ridiculous, silly, stupid things like.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. I'm holding on. My bad, guys. I didn't realize that I was gonna have to wait for an answer as to why we own the puke green screen. And why we still have it, actually. This shit we got when we worked at Best Buy. I say we, when he worked at Best Buy. Before YouTube, before 2010, when he went full time. Best Buy's emailing him behind the scenes right now. They're asking him, hey, please, you signed an NDA about the green screen.
I don't know. Anyway.
Will this dumbass ever start using a green screen? No, stupid. But he's got boxes in the background now. Why would you need a green screen? You guys love the setup.
They wanted us to do a video, an edited video to like promote Best Buy and the new Best Buy for Business team. So they handed us a whole bunch of shit, and one of the things they gave was the green screen to film, and we actually tried to
the green screen.
Of course, we didn't have professional lighting or whatever, but I always kept it. If I was like, gee, maybe one day I'll actually do something with this, I'd be interested in video editing or videography or something like that. The thing is, I don't have anything to hang this with. Like, it didn't come with a stand. It didn't come with anything.
Doesn't need a stand. You could just put it on the wall, dude. You can just put it on the wall.
Maybe I could use it. Now, the other green screen that I had that you guys are thinking about.
If you have thumbtacks, you can put that up, bud.
The giant green screen that I
It's literally a bed sheet.
It was in my garage. That's when I filled my green screen stuff. Okay, that's where you see the intro to the podcast I do every morning. It's me in front of the green screen 7 years ago. That green screen got destroyed. Okay, that green.
You destroyed that green screen.
It fell apart over the years that it was in the garage, and that's been tossed and thrown out. So that doesn't exist anymore. Okay. By the way, it is still green.
And that doesn't make any sort of sense to me at all. I guess that really just speaks to the state that DSP's garage is in. He's got a stand for the green screen and shit, and it just fell apart from existing in the garage. I guess. Nothing was done to it. Nobody ever moved it or bumped it or, dumped anything on it. It just sat there and I guess just fell apart as if, I don't know, it was designed to do that. AMDs are meant to overheat. And that green screen was meant to just disintegrate from existing. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Balance in here, screws with the camera. So
oh, he did run it over. He said before. Ack. Dude, imagine. You know what shit is in your garage when you pull in. It's not impossible to not hit it. How'd he run over a sheet? He probably ran over the stand, and because the stand no longer was operable, he threw out the entire thing, because obviously you need a stand to use the green screen, of course.
Another random stereo audio splitter cable. That's trash. I found indoor house and home extension cable.
All right, literally bought an extension cord.
Outlet 2-pronger. It's not the kind that has the 3 with the grounding. It's just a basic 2-prong thing. I don't know if I'd be able to use this or not. I guess
okay.
I'll hold on to it.
Why wouldn't you be able to use it?
All of this is.
Why did we buy it if we didn't know we were going to be able to use it?
Sometimes it was computers. Other times consoles, I don't need them. They're just generic power cables. I'll never use them. So those are getting thrown out.
All right. We say did
A black beanie, completely black, plain black beanie. I used to wear this, I remember. And then eventually what ended up happening, I got a better one, the one that had the bullet bill on it. So I started wearing the bullet bill beanie. This one became obsolete and I stopped wearing it, but then I lost the bullet bill beanie, so now I have a plain black beanie again.
Why did the black beanie become obsolete because you got the bullet bill beanie?
So I'll toss this over here for now.
What does that mean?
Okay.
How did it become obsolete? They didn't update the drivers anymore? They stopped supporting the black beanie? I don't understand, dude. They took the marketplace down off of the black beanie? I don't know what obsolete means in this instance. I genuinely don't.
Here is a throwback remnant.
Yeah, they ended the live service.
Whatevs. Timmy $1.50 and says, would you do a playthrough of Disco Elysium? Oh, I already answered that earlier. I said I would if people wanted it. It's up to people, you know, to ask for it if they really want it or not, but I would consider it if people wanted it. Okay, thank you for the tip. I didn't read that out. Whatevs. This is what's called Wonder Gel. It is a mat that is a honeycomb matrix of gel. This is purchased by truckers and people who need to sit for extended periods of time, who basically have issues with their backs or tailbones or whatever. What it's supposed to do is take the pressure off of whatever is touching what you're sitting on, because it's gel that's like kind of supportive and rubberized, okay? And because
Okay.
honeycomb pattern.
We're pig-splaining a cushion right now?
The way evenly over, okay? So I had this years and years ago, and I used to use it when I was in Connecticut as a little handy carrying handle.
Okay.
I lived in Connecticut, and then years later,
Grandpa DSP was bringing around a cushion. Could you imagine this dipshit at like 27 years old or whatever, walking through your local area carrying around his musty fart cushion for his bad back? What a sight that would have been, brother.
Ideally, it only works well if you're sitting on a completely flat surface. Like, let's say, for example, you were sitting on a park bench or a wooden bench somewhere that's flat. Then when you put this down,
Honey, can you go get my cushion out of the car, please? My back is starting to hurt.
So you don't have that pressure on your back. But if you're on like a chair that's bent or a chair that already has a cushion, like if I put it on this chair I'm sitting in now, it wouldn't even work because it's not even. So it basically doesn't really work effectively. And in addition, it gives you a good like 3 extra inches of height wherever you're sitting, because it's like a thick booster, right? So this thing actually is worth a lot of money. These are expensive. This, if I remember correctly, this was between, I want to say this is between 50 to 100 bucks. This
wow.
thing, okay?
Not as expensive as the yoga mat we never used, but that's...
I don't see a reason to throw it out. At the same time, I don't really have a use for it now.
So you should throw it out.
I would find a use for it.
Oh, okay. Just another thing that maybe in the future we could use. Well, I'm gonna finish that project one day. It is actually like watching an episode of Hoarders, dude.
I have right there.
Like that is genuinely their defense on the show when they get asked why you don't want to throw things out. They're like, "Oh, I'm gonna use that one day. I'm gonna finish that project." Like, sorry, Dave, you haven't worked on that truck in 30 years. It's rusted completely through and unsalvageable. Oh, I'm gonna work on it. I don't think so, brother. I really don't. I don't think you're ever gonna use that cushion. And if you are gonna use a cushion, you're gonna buy a brand new one that's like heated or something stupid that you don't need. That'll inevitably break because it's cheap garbage.
From Connecticut, and I brought it here from Connecticut, so I don't know where I bought it from or anything.
And this just looks regarded. We've got this guy putting in the stupid car seat or the cushion into the bag.
With no receipt, too. Oh, I bought it yesterday. Look at that. Like new, right?
All right. Basically brand new product. Gotta go put that right back in the closet.
And I got another one. What the hell? I have another one. and it's over there. I just see it in the corner of my room. I have to go get it. Shout out to Dan the Man, who's re-upped his membership for 7 months. Said, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan? How you doing?"
We now have 2 cushions that don't have a use. 2 identical cushions.
I rotate myself around to get over there.
I'm sorry. Are we for real right now? The layout of this room is so abysmal that the only way to get from one side to the other.
Down, and I gotta rotate myself around to get over there.
Holy shit. Are we for real? Just shut it all down, man. Just shut it all down.
Dusty, but it's still fine.
I don't think there's a way to save any of this. All of it's trash.
That was a little dusty.
All of the setup is poorly done.
Used back when I had the love seat, and the love seat was falling apart, right? What do I think of Farmer Jim? Who the hell's Farmer Jim?
And how many times are we gonna hit the microphone today? Real talk. Like, not only are we crinkling plastics and bags into the microphone the entire stream, but we're also continuously hitting the goddamn thing.
Oh man, a bunch of crap just got all over my chair.
That's a great question, said Phasers to Ban. How long was the cushion sitting in the corner? Great question. Because the bag was in the closet.
Oh shit.
I wonder if he threw the cushion in the corner when they moved in and then put all the shit into the closet and then it just sat there ever since. I could definitely imagine that being the case.
Shit. Okay, holy crap. Oh. So apparently I have 2 of those Wonder Gel seats. I don't know if I'll ever use them again, but I have 2 of those. They're meant to take support to take the stress off your back there. They're not meant to support the back. They're not going to support it because it's just made of gel. But yeah, they're basically supposed to take stress off the back if you have a back injury.
Everything I hid from the bankruptcy court ASMR. That really is what this stream is, isn't it?
Tons more.
How is he winded right now? Oh, dude, he was winded like 20 minutes into this. For those of you who were here, no fucking way, bro. No fucking way.
What is going on? Why did I buy 3 of them? Why do I have 3?
Now there's 3 cushions?
What was I thinking?
That's crazy.
And again, these are like 10 years old, so I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Why did I buy 3 gel seat covers? I don't know. What am I going to do with 3 gel seat covers? I don't know. By the way, another gel seat cover. This one's just
We have 4 gel seat covers? And we don't use any of them?
So this one I'm definitely throwing out. It's used and old and yuck. So there you go. Where'd all my money go over the years? It went to sticky, disgusting, disintegrated rubber products and gel seat covers. That's where all the cash went.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
All right.
Holy shit.
Hey, good morning,
bud.
Kanye.
Is that what he was telling the courts? Jeez. They didn't even play a thing. That was whack. Yo, big ups. Sweet Papa Stovepipe for the 1651. Who the fuck is that guy? Also, for the This Is How You Don't Play React lineup, how many gift subs to do the GTA 3 through the San Andreas trilogy next? Those and the LCS plus VCS This Is How You Don't Plays were what initially got me into DSP. Big ups as always, lad, and chat. Oh man, how many gifted subs for GTA 3 to the San Andreas trilogy? 25 subs. Can we hit the goal? Which goes right into the 333 you sent, brother. God bless the goal. Can we hit it? Can we hit the goal? 25 gifted subs. Eck. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Let's continue. All right, that's the end of that bin.
Oh, react to all GTA, no guests? Bro, no guests is rough. That's
Now,
rough.
It's completely empty now, okay? Now,
Roach Beatty just perjured himself. Absolutely, dude.
shit.
The bank was asking me where all my money went, and I told them that it went to my bills, but really it went into all these gel seat cushions, you see.
Okay, now we are, finally.
It was an investment.
Okay, get ready. Interesting stuff incoming right now.
Oh, Lord. Sweet Papa Stovepipe gifted the 20. That's crazy, brother. Thank you so much. Big ups. He's trying to hit the goal. 5 more subs.
Fuck. I got rocks in here. Oh my god, what is in here?
Bro's down bad for GTA.
Alright, ready? I have no idea why that's so heavy. What's in here? What the fuck?
Yo, Charlie Kelly with the 2 months stepped away for a minute. How much was on the Machinima 360? Like how much did it cost? I don't know. I literally couldn't find one for sale.
Game console. Play all your classic NES games. Plays US NES 8-bit games compatible with all original NES game controllers. Slow and turbo function. Comes with AV cable, AC adapter, and 2 of its own controllers. From Hyperkin, a bootleg NES.
Okay.
Because back in the day when I was just starting out on YouTube,
We literally have a generic NES right now.
Kill a god. What a grand and intoxicating
wouldn't work.
innocence.
Clean them out or whatever, they wouldn't work. So
Charlie Kelly has joined the 60 Skulls. Stepped away for a minute. How much was on the Machinima 360?
composite. Yeah, yellow and white. Audio and video. That's it. It doesn't do HDMI.
No, I don't know why it would.
So let's take a look at it.
Yeah, let's take a peek here.
Video output. It's ancient. Let's look at it. Big Meat says wear it backwards because the colder mesh side is on the back. There's no mesh on the back. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. And if I wear it backwards, it doesn't look good with my hair. It exposes my fucked up hairline. See? I guess it's not so bad. It's not so... Alright, whatever. We'll do that. Doesn't matter. Okay, so let's look.
He looks like such a dipshit with the hat backwards, dude.
2 controller ports, your NES door, and that's it. Look, power, video, audio, that's it. It's completely primitive. It's shit. It really is.
It's completely primitive. They discovered this and then fire in that order directly. Nothing in between.
Anything modern at all.
The cavemen were playing this shit on the cave walls, okay?
Old style video.
I'm a god.
ALT was born after this, believe it or not.
What a grand and intoxicating
Yo,
innocence.
Sweet Papa Stovepipe with the 5. He said
god.
the goal is going
How
to
can
be
you
met
kill a
one way or
god?
another.
What a grand
Look at
and
him go.
intoxicating innocence.
We bought this for like $20 at like a used game store. Why'd I buy it? I told you, because back then, this was before I did direct capture. So we're talking over 10 years ago. I was using a camera to record and I wanted a way to play NES games and my NESs were not working. So I said, oh, here's a cheap way to play NES games. And that's all this was. Rambo and I probably used it 1 to 2 times.
Uh-huh.
I never used it ever again, especially when I went direct capture. I couldn't use it anymore. So it's
All right. Why didn't we just emulate from the beginning?
It already is a generic. This has 0 value. You can buy modernized versions of this that work with HDMI for like $20. So there's no reason to have one that works with only component. It's a piece of trash. Soldier Dude likes the hat. Thank you, Soldier Dude. Okay.
All right, and I did promise Sweet Papa Stovepipe for the 25 gifted subs, we will be watching the GTA This Is How You Don't plays. They're now on the docket, obviously not today, but we will be watching them. Those are the This Is How You Don't plays we're watching from now on. Sorry, boss. He said so.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
I'm hype. I haven't seen all of them all the way through. I've only seen a few of them.
Stop with that crap right now, okay? Okay.
I Vigo with the 2. Big ups, brother. Appreciate it. Him with the hat backwards. It's Beg Durst. Beg Durst indeed. Yo, I didn't even see Robusted gifted 5 as well. Let's fucking go.
From of all
Y'all are
things,
crazy.
my
That's
super
rad.
duper ancient surround.
We've got another speaker.
Not the one I used to use in Connecticut for gaming. The one I used to have back when I lived with my parents. It was a backup speaker. It's damaged because I dropped it. Yeah, see, it has a dent right there. It's damaged because I dropped it, but I always saved it because I was like, oh, just in case. I don't know why. It's trash. It doesn't. It's worthless. It's a worthless random speaker. I'll never use it.
All right. At least it's going in the trash can.
Okay. A random bag of NES components, including
It's labeled. I like the label.
official Nintendo NES gamepad.
Whoa.
It is correct. It's not a knockoff. And an actual NES branded TV coaxial adapter. Okay. Why do I have that? Right?
The great question. What do I mean by that?
Because here.
Well, what I mean is, yo, an actual NES? No shit.
I have.
Let's
an
go.
original model NES.
No way. I got one too.
Okay.
Mine looks just like that.
So when I bought it, it came with this bag of peripherals. I do believe last time I played, this worked. Okay. Sadly, the original model NES, of course, same exact deal as the other thing. It only does the audio video out one coax or whatever it's called. It's very old. Okay. So I have this and this.
I'm actually impressed that he does have a legitimate NES. I didn't expect that.
My actual original NES.
Wait, we have 2 NESs?
Original NES. It doesn't work anymore. But this is the actual one I used in the late 1980s and early 1990s before I got my Super Nintendo. If you notice something,
Okay.
it looks better than the other one I bought. You notice that? It doesn't look faded or anything. This is
They
mine
look
is on
identical
top,
to me.
okay?
I don't see a
The one I
difference.
bought is on the bottom. Notice that mine is better color. That's because I took care of my shit. I totally always took care of my stuff. My
No,
stuff was always clean. Even when I rented games, I would then clean my system after.
dude, not for one goddamn second do I ever believe that when this guy was an actual child, he was out here taking care of his system and cleaning it and all of that shit. Absolutely not, dude. He's not doing the shit as an adult. He didn't do it as a teenager, and he most definitely wasn't doing it as an actual child. No way in hell. And a lie that I don't think anybody could buy. And that's saying a lot coming from the guy.
My system never sat in the sun. It always was in the shade. So it never had like any kind of fading or anything. It looked pristine. My equipment always did. So this is nice and bright gray. This is like dark faded yellow. But the yellow one works. Yeah, the yellow one works. This one doesn't, or this one doesn't, because this one somehow broke over the years. Okay, so I mean, I should keep one just to have one. But do I really need one that works? Because I'm never going to use them ever again. I'm never going to be playing games on these things. You know what I mean?
Okay. So then you could like put them out for display purposes instead of hoarding them in the closet.
But they're nice collectibles to have and say, oh, I still have my childhood NES. Look, here it is. You see? So I think I might just keep this one.
Okay.
This is worth $0. You could trade this in for like $5 somewhere, if that. It's worth nothing.
But does that have the sentimental value or?
Whoa!
Look, there's nothing wrong with collecting things. If you like to collect things, be my guest. But if you're going to collect things, have a way to properly display it so that you and other people can appreciate your collection. Don't literally shove it into the closet so that nobody will ever see it. At that point, what's even the point of collecting the shit to begin with? It's for nobody. It's to spend money.
What's heavy in there? Oh, shit. Well, that explains a lot. That's why it's so heavy.
When did the closet clean out? It actually happen? This was on July 31st, 2022.
Okay. I don't even know if I can lift this.
All right. Come on, bud. Something. Anything?
Oh my god. Look what's under it.
It's a Sega thing.
This is what was so fucking heavy.
32X. I don't know. I never owned one of these. I don't even know what this is.
Model 2 sitting on top of a Sega CD getting shat on by the 32X. It looks like a toilet top, doesn't it? It even opens like a toilet. Watch this.
I mean, that's how lids.
Actually, the original one was even worse.
That's how top lids work, brother.
So yeah.
I guess you could say the same thing about a washing machine.
What you needed, if you wanted all the Genesis shit in the 1990s, you needed
Just
all
looking
of that
for something to do scat humor on.
It's very heavy. So that's what that is. Like,
Yo, wait, you're telling me he literally stole that toilet joke from the AVGN? No shit. Couldn't even come up with his own toilet humor. Actually stealing it now? Very cool, dude. Very cool.
Okay. And then I have all the wires. I have a bunch of controllers, all the AC adapters, all that shit, no exaggeration, weighs 100 pounds. And then I have a set of Hemi Diamond poker chips.
Hell yeah, dude. Gambling real lifestyle.
Made of actual clay. They're not. They're actually cheap. They're like plastic. They have a little bit of texture.
But are chips supposed to be clay? I don't even know.
Using these chips.
The chips are made out of clay. I thought they were supposed to be plastic. I've never been to a casino though, so I guess
I took the bottom off. So now all the chips are rolling around loose instead of being in line. Oh well, I just forced them in anyway. I didn't care. Shin Black to me, $1.50 says, I look like Silent Bob's stunt double. Good shit. I look like Silent Bob's stunt double, huh? With his hat. The Los Santos hat. You guys have never seen me with a baseball hat on, have you? I just realized. In all the years I've been a content creator, I never wore a baseball hat on stream with you guys.
Is that something remarkable?
This is trash. I'm never going to use this.
Like, that's the kind of shit that DSP thinks is worth pointing out on his streams, right? Out of all of the years I've been a content creator, you've never seen me wear a baseball cap. Bro, who gives a shit? Like, actually, how is that? I guess it's relevant because he's made it relevant, but it's not content. It's not worth saying. This is shit that you would never say to anybody. And yet, he does it for money.
For sure. But then, even if you thought that was the end of what was in this bin, this beautiful, nostalgic bin, right? You think that was the end. Just when you thought that was the last item in there, I pull out the creme de la creme.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Another old-ass console. What do we got here? What is this? This the SNES that we're always on about? Look at it.
I
hate the way he wiggles the consoles into the camera too.
I know for a fact.
I don't know why he has to do that.
I actually remember when I traded my original Nintendo in. Guess when I traded in my SNES? Funko Land. Just like everyone else, I went to Funko Land and I traded in my NES and all my NES games. Excuse me, my Super NES and all my Super NES games and all that shit. I didn't save it. I had an interesting collection of games at one point. And I basically traded them in for money at one point later on in the 90s when I wanted money for other stuff. I think it was to travel to play Street Fighter, actually.
How'd that one turn out for you, boss?
Okay. Does this still work? I have no idea.
Were you winning, son?
Again, much like the NES's, the reason I had this was because I was not capturing, but just recording my TV and putting footage up on YouTube in my early days as a content creator. And then when I went direct capture in 2013, I never needed it ever again, yet I felt nostalgic towards it, so I kept it.
All right.
So.
Kept it for the nostalgia. That's why we keep it in the bin to be forgotten about. And he's putting those in awfully hard, brother. Slow down.
What to do with them.
Be careful.
They don't really have any use.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not using them for anything. I'm never going to be playing a game. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Stop.
Fucking fit. Don't be a pain in my ass. Get in there.
Oh my God. Dude.
Okay. I'm never
What the fuck was that?
You know what I mean? But there is some nostalgic value, right, in holding on to things from the past.
Yeah, he takes care of his stuff, but he's literally just smashing this shit together. A lot of good that did him.
Shit.
And we're putting them back in the bin despite literally just saying right now that we're never going to use them to play video games. Then why are we putting them in the bin? Like I said, to either display the shit or throw it away. Get rid of it. Donate it. Give it to some kid who might actually use it or something. I don't know. Actually, don't do that. Don't go talk to kids, Phil. But don't put it back in a bin so that you could put it back in the closet. That doesn't solve anything.
Okay. And now I can put all this shit back over there into that corner.
Two big ass bins to go right back into the closet. Dude, that's like half of the closet.
I can put these stupid things on top of it.
Yo, Kaiju Rue asking for a shout out for being accepted into uni for forensics and data protection. Hell yeah, dude. Big ups. That's what's up. Glad you got it in. Hopefully you do something with it. Get your bands up.
This is a birthday decoration from 2 or 3 birthdays ago. My birthday celebration that I do on my streams. Looked good then. Now it's all crushed. Piece of trash.
All right, trash. Let's go. I don't even know what that was.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Rebsy with the 2. If this is how he treats console, what if he got a PC? Oh, we already know how he treats his PC, though. Literally hitting the shit when it's making too much noise, you know?
That'll go into my decorations bag.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy the way he treats these electronics that he's paid hundreds of dollars for. But again, thank you for the 2, Rebsy. Really appreciate it, brother. Yeah, like a brand new PC. Dude, I could totally imagine the second that his new PC doesn't work, you're going to hear him smacking on it. You're going to hear him tapping the glass or whatever, like it's a fish tank waiting for the components to kick on. There's not a doubt in my mind he's going to mistreat it. Doesn't matter how much the thing costs, how new it is.
So the year that I was gifted Fallout 4 for being a part of Machinima, and I got it early, and I was able to play it a day or two early. Later on that year, the dev team sent me a signed Christmas card.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Can you make out those names?
Not a single one, no. I don't know any of these people. That's pretty cool, though.
And I can confirm it's real. Do you want to know how I can confirm it's a real Christmas card they all signed?
Okay. It's got an authenticity stamp?
It's got some pink stain on the bottom right there. I don't know what that is, but they basically, something got wet on it. So it's real. Yeah.
What?
I don't know what to do with it, though.
It's got a pink stain on the bottom, therefore it's real? I don't understand how that's any sort of indication of authenticity. Didn't he have pink mold growing in Jasper's food bowl? Maybe it's some of the same mold that was growing. Oh, sorry, it was the water dish, wasn't it? Maybe it's the same style of mold that was growing there, was growing in your closet on this. Like, I don't know, man, but I don't think pink stain means authenticity. To be honest with you.
It's not, you know, it doesn't really have value. Something nice. I don't know. Did Todd Howard sign it? I don't think so. I mean, Todd Howard didn't make the game. These are the actual game devs.
He had what growing in his cat's food bowl? Yeah, I don't want to misspeak or anything.
Gary Stuman, I can read.
But it definitely had the water dish definitely had something growing in it, and he said it was pink. I believe that's the lore.
Brea McIsaac signed it. I can barely read any of them. Some people just did like one little Tracy. Tracy who? Just Tracy. They didn't bother putting their last name. They probably had to sign like 200 of these, 300 of these. They're like, oh, fuck this. Right? It's pretty nice, though. Christmas in the Wasteland.
If you ever needed more proof that Jasper's not being taken care of properly, it's not the blood work not being done, which is kind of a travesty as well, obviously. It's not the multiple UTIs that he's gotten over the past few years to the point where he was shitting on a paper plate on top of the counter. It's actually the fungus that is growing inside of the water that he is literally drinking on a day-to-day basis, dude. That's how low the taking care of Jasper actually is in the snort fort he's got there. Crazy.
That though. I guess I'll save it. I'll put it down here with my sticky Fallout 4 strategy guide.
Yes, put the authentic style Christmas card on top of the sticky substance. Sounds good, dude.
Very sticky. Okay, continuing on. So, okay, this is hilarious. I can't even show you this, I don't think. Let me see.
All right. You guys remember earlier when he moved the camera so that you could look into the closet? Wouldn't it have been wild if he would have kept the camera angled that direction so you could see him pick the things out? Wouldn't that have been a quality of life improvement made to this super robust stream that we're watching right now? I would have thought so. This is how you do clean out a closet.
This is my old PC. Oh! Wow. My old PC that I used from 2010, 2011 through 2014, right?
Okay.
Well, you're laughing at that? What's so funny about that? That's top of the line.
They're probably laughing at how noodle-armed you are, you limp-wristed bitch. How you literally can't pick up a PC and it's not even a full tower? 42-year-old man can't pick up a PC without grunting and groaning like he's 70.
Yeah. Ugh, all kinds of dirty shit now on my chair. So there it is. I don't know if you can see you can't see what's in it. The mic's in the way, huh? Oh shit, I almost dropped it. Fuck.
Who gives a shit, dude? It's been sitting in the closet for how many years? You could smash the thing on the floor and it wouldn't make a difference.
Alright? And I used it, like I said, about 3 or 4 years maybe. It always had issues. Half the RAM never worked. It was basically a lemon, okay?
This is the lemon.
I saved it. I should have thrown this out a million years ago, except you can't just throw out computers here in Washington. You have to find a place to dispose it.
Yeah.
So I
mean, that's supposed to be the rule everywhere, but...
Now they're all worthless. No one would ever want these. But I have to find a way to recycle it. And I don't know how to do that yet, so I haven't. Okay, it's just sat in the fucking, it's just sat in the closet all this time.
And there it goes, right back into the closet to never be seen again. All right. The Invisible Mute is saying that's the first lemon. Okay, all right.
Okay. Oh. What I wanted to do was get to this bin down here.
Ugh.
I believe I have more collector's edition. I have more collector's edition and shit in the empty box. Look, empty box Christmas lights.
Well, it's not empty. There's something rattling around in there. Okay.
Okay.
You didn't even throw it in the trash bag, you stupid bitch. He just threw that on the floor. This is the worst cleaning segment I've ever seen in my life. Like, actually, we're not even throwing the trash in the bag anymore. We're just pitching it to the other side of the room. Awesome, dude.
What in the hell? What is this? Okay.
What do we have? It's a Target bag. Maybe it's the same one.
Some sleep tabs.
My headcanon is that this is the exact same Target bag from the Connecticut condo. You can't change my mind. That's the way it'll be forever. Yeah, exactly, Doomer Ziggy. This is the 2011 Target bag. Literally 11 years later. This is crazy.
2016. 2015.
Yeah, Tarius Gaming. I'm seeing ALT tonight. I'll tell him all about the return of the bag.
Sunblock. Instant shoe shine kit.
Movie Sign has joined the 60
Yo, Movie
Skulls.
Sign. Big ups for the 5 months, brother. Appreciate it.
An unopened chapstick.
Wait, did he say that that medicine was expired in 2015? No way. No way. Oh, that went too far. Sorry.
They expired 2016. 2015.
Okay, 2015. Okay, all right. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Don't look at that. How long does Unisom last?
SPF 30 sunblock.
What's a sleep aid? Unisom is a sleep aid.
Instant shoe shine kit. Derek, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. An unopened chapstick from 2011. 2011 unopened.
Yo, no way. This might actually be the same fucking bag. Unopened chapstick from 2011 might actually be it, folks. There's no way. It might literally be the bag.
What
That's
in the
crazy.
goddamn?
For those of you who don't know about the bag, if you watch WPIG, I'm over there with ALT about every Saturday night, and we watch the old Ask the Kings. And there's a plastic Target bag that was sat on a desk for multiple months straight, like actually about a year. And then it was removed because we changed locations. At one point, it even took a vacation and came back, the exact same bag, but it went on. It was never seen again after we've changed locations so far. I'm legitimately thinking this is the exact same bag from that desk, which we'll never know if true, but absolutely can't believe that it's even possible. That's crazy.
Chapstick. A travel toothbrush in a travel toothbrush case that likely I brought on a tournament or a trip with me in 2011 along with that chapstick. Another SPF 30 spray. Travel Band-Aids, flexible fabric Band-Aids.
Uh-huh. He's got like a whole little like pharmacy going on in here. We've just unwrapped this Band-Aid. Do we have a boo-boo? We've got an ouchie?
Still works fine. I can save the rest.
I didn't think there was
I can
a
save the rest of
chance
the
it
Band-Aid
didn't,
work.
to be honest with you.
From 2011. 2011 Band-Aid. Rip it off. Unopened Listerine Total Care Anti-Cavity Mouthwash. Expires October 2012. A pack of facial tissues from CVS Pharmacy.
But like, just think about this though for a second. Like, we legitimately have like drugstore pharmacy shit, like sleep aids, napkins, Band-Aids from actually over a decade ago that we've just been sitting on. I can't imagine having this in my house for this long and not have used it by now or gotten rid of it. Just sitting in a bag inside of a closet. Imagine all of the other shit that's stashed around his house to never be used. To just, I guess, go into a landfill inevitably one day when everybody in the snort fort passes. Like, the government's just going to get a bunch of expired sleep aids, I guess. Very cool.
Dr. Scholl's Soothing Foot Powder. Soothing powder for stinky feet. Yes.
What's funny about that? You bought it. You clearly thought you had a use for it. It's for your stinky feet, stupid.
Oh, Crest Complete Squeezable Toothpaste plus Scope. Expires November 2012.
Okay. It's got his name on it. It's a sash that's got his name on it.
A luggage strap that says Phil Burnell that you would put on your luggage so when you're going through the airport, no one grabs your luggage and tries to say it's theirs because it looks the same as theirs. You put it on your luggage, it says Phil Burnell, and I was like, hey, I'm Phil Burnell, fuck off, that's my luggage.
All right, whatever. I don't know what anyone would say to that. Okay. Usually people just put small tags on their zippers or whatever with their name on it. An identifier of some sort, but DSP needed a goddamn pageant sash to go around his bags.
You have products, okay, in your storage bins in your closet in 2022 that expired in 2012. Didn't you move in 2014? Yes. Back when I lived in Connecticut, I also had shit sitting around in storage bins like that. Never went through it and just brought it with me across the country. So I had absolutely no idea that that was in there. Zero. All right, let's split the part. We'll start a new part. Here we go.
All right. The part.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue with the closet clean out. I was just saying to the audience between the parts, we are not even halfway through with my closet yet. Okay? There's more. So what we're going to do is go as far as we can today, maybe another hour, hour and a half, and then we're going to have to do another one of these. All right? But let's continue. We're about to actually run into some good stuff here that's in this next bin. By the way, I do want to say thank you all, everyone who chilled with me.
So I'm not actually going to start this because this is an hour and 40 minutes. There's not even a reason to start it. We have like 10 minutes worth of time to fill. But what I do have, and it's kind of tangentially related, is this DSP travel guide style thing. And this is the kind of reason I would imagine this bag exists in the first place. As you can see, there's already a Target bag on screen. Shit, for all I know, This is this is also literally the bag. We'll have to see what's in it. But let's see what DSP's tournament survival guide looks like. We're packing things. I saw a little bit of the chapters. I know there's like Q-tips in here. So let's find out. What do we got?
Being that I am going to Winter Brawl this weekend for the
Going to Winter Brawl.
the first major tournament anyway. I went shopping today to get some supplies since it's been quite a while since I traveled, and I said, you know what? While I'm sitting here packing, I realized a lot of people probably either don't travel a lot or they haven't traveled to a major fighting game tournament and they don't know what to expect or what kind of supplies might be a good idea to bring with them. So what I'd like to do is actually, while I'm kind of going through everything here, is I'd like to show you some of the stuff that's definitely beneficial to bring to a fighting game tournament, and I bet I'm going to surprise some of you who have never been to one before. Now, actually, hold on one second, because I left some stuff on my counter over here.
Oh my god, dude, even 13 years ago, he was getting up and just walking away.
Okay.
Super Sentai guy with the 5, as deep in that closet as he is, you'd think at some point he'd be compelled to come out of it. Wow. John Rambo's on the other side of the country now, so he doesn't feel inclined at all anymore. He's got a wife, stupid. Thank you for the 5, Super Sentai guy. I appreciate it.
So, I have a wide variety of items which I will be packing to attend the Winter Brawl tournament in Philly. And I guess to start, we'll talk about stuff that you know you would probably pack like in your toiletries. And first of all, a good idea to bring with you whenever you're going on a trip like this is to get one of these toiletry bags. Okay, it looks just like a normal bag, but the reason.
Oh shit, another bag, dude. We can think about all the shit we could keep in here for a decade.
Now going to be your bag of all your stuff, and this is good because I've been to some events where everyone knows you want to save money, especially if you're young, and this is you're splitting a room with 5 of your friends.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
People sleep on the floor, people sleep on the couch, etc. To save money. But you'll find that once you get to the bathroom, everyone kind of brings their own stuff, and if you don't have something like this, what ends up happening is everyone's stuff kind of blends together into this mishmash on the sink. And so you might have brought toothpaste, you might have brought
never been in my case. I just kind of take the things into the bathroom and then I bring them back out and put them away in my stuff so that I can leave. Okay.
Like this, it's good because you get to separate your own stuff, and also because it's basically separates your toiletry stuff from everything else that you're packing.
That's a good point, Irie. The GTA 5 money bag would make an okay toiletry bag. You're not wrong there, if that's something you need.
So what kind of stuff should you bring on a trip, especially a fighting game tournament? The first thing that I recommend is take your pick, but I actually take both Tylenol and Advil, and the reason I do that is you will find that some days, just whether you didn't get to drink a lot that day, you didn't get to eat a lot that day, maybe it's just the loud noises of being in wherever this area, the venue is, a ballroom or whatever, with hundreds and hundreds of gamers and all the games blaring loud, you might get a headache, and you don't want to have to rush down to the hotel lobby and pay $5 for 2 freaking Advil. You want to bring it yourself. So it's very easy. You can buy these travel size packs, at any convenience store or drugstore. Same thing with these travel size Tylenol bottles.
Okay, because the full size bottle is just too much of an inconvenience, I guess. You got to buy the travel size ones.
Hey, man, can I have some Tylenol? You don't end up giving them Advil, and then they have heart.
I mean, at airport, I guess it doesn't matter. But
I don't necessarily condone this, but it's something that's good to have if you absolutely need it. Something like Jet Alert, some kind of a caffeine pill. Simply because a lot of the times if you're driving for a very long distance, or if you're on a very long plane ride, and now you're trying to wake up because you need to get to the hotel, you need to check in, you need to get stuff done in time because you're on a schedule, and you need to be able to be at the tournament at a certain amount of time, you might need something like this as a boost to get yourself going. Now, what I don't recommend this, and unfortunately...
So far, our travel survival guide or whatever is 3 different types of pills so that we can try and balance our ailments out. Like, I don't know. I don't get it, man. You would think you could just take care of yourself a little better and you wouldn't need all of these things. Not saying that if you, drink your water and eat right, you don't get headaches, but, I don't know. I don't rely on caffeine pills and Tylenols all of the time like DSP does, I guess.
Jolting your body with caffeine. And number 2, I guess, it could be argued that someone who's really popping a shitload of caffeine could have an unfair advantage over someone who's not. And I know for a fact, I can tell you right now, I probably name 5 people who are tournament winners, some of the best players in the country who do this habitually. I disagree with it. To me, what's the difference between doing this or taking another drug? You know what I mean? But it is what it is. People are going to do it to try to get an edge no matter what. But I recommend this if you're down or
okay, so he is quite literally saying this is a...
You're just dead tired. Something like this is better than a cup of coffee.
PED, it's a performance-enhancing drug. I don't know why I couldn't figure that one out. Literally cheating during a tournament using caffeine pills. Very cool.
Target, and they have their travel section. You can get a travel size Q-tips. And this is really useful because a lot of the times you get water in your ear or whatever for the weekend, you don't have a Q-tip, now you're fucked. Because now you're going to try to play in the tournament, it's going to be bugging you all weekend. So Q-tips, very useful, and also something like this, very sterile, very sanitary. As you see, they're not going anywhere. They're not going to go loose in your luggage. And usually I pop this full on a trip, and then
Never in my life have I ever gone on a vacation and thought, oh, I have water in my ear and I don't have Q-tips. Damn it.
Toothbrush, travel container. But actually, I was in the store today and I saw something totally new. It is a Colgate Dr. Fresh travel kit, and the reason that this is different is because it's a standard toothbrush, but this thing actually comes. Look at this. It comes with a little plastic thing to protect the head of the toothbrush. So you brush your teeth, and then you just put this back in here. If you're afraid to put it down on the sink because you don't know if the sink is clean, obviously there's a bunch of people sharing the room, you put it inside this plastic container. It has drain holes so it'll dry, and you just put it down, and now you're completely safe. You don't have to worry about that getting dirty or getting knocked around or anything like that. I thought that was pretty neat. And obviously, a travel-size toothpaste, if you have lots of people in your room, you might want to bring an actual full-size toothpaste, because chances are not everyone's going to bring toothpaste with them.
I'm honestly just kind of gobsmacked at this. I'm not gonna lie. I've been traveling. I've been out of the state. I've been out for a while. Days at a time even, and I've never thought to really bring any of these things. I typically just bring all of my normal household toiletries and whatnot in a bag, and then I just keep them with my stuff. It's kind of crazy that he thought to make this video at all. It's kind of wild to me that he thought this was information people needed, but I think that's where we're gonna end it off at. Big ups to everybody who showed up. I really appreciate it. Next time we'll watch the closet stream, we'll finish the first one, and we'll finish that last part. It's like an hour and 40. It's a long watch. Big ups to everybody who showed up. Sweet Papa Stovepipe he blessed the goal. So I guess the next This Is How You Don't Play we'll be watching is GTA 3. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't seen that one in full, I don't think. So I'm excited. I think the only one I've actually seen in full is Vice City. So, hell yeah. Have a blessed day. You're going to be redirected to Detractor Beam, and you can catch me tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern over on WPIG. With ALT, we're watching more Axe the King. So, bye.
Can't see a damn thing, but ain't quiet. Can't see a damn thing, but ain't quiet. Yeah. Can't see a damn thing, but ain't quiet. Can't see a damn. They like Stevie, they can't see me. They wanna be me. I'm in that kitty with lots of zucchini. What a Fiji, it ain't leaving. She wanna please me.